Hey, hey, what's up, YouTube? What's up? Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Come on in. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the vibe. Make sure you get your thumbs up. I'm getting myself checked in right now on my other device so I can see the chat. Hope y'all are having a great day. Appreciate those of you who have already gotten your like. Remember, list is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com to choose a question or a mini read here on the live. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, y'all. How's it going, Empress Dominique? Hey, Puffin Paddles, what's up? I hope everyone's doing well. Just getting my incense together, and I'm going to move these cards out of the way from the pre-layout. And then we're going to get into it. Hopefully, the day is treating you guys well. Hey, I am 7. How's it going, love? You mean afternoon? Yes, happy afternoon. Good afternoon. I don't know. It's still AM on the West Coast. So if you're on the East Coast, though, it's noon. Okay? But the West Coast, it would be, 9 a.m.? Hey, Carrie, speaking of. Hi, Tanisha. Yeah, Tanisha, you were right. A person, it sound like a them problem. I wouldn't worry about their opinion for the question that you asked me, honey. As long as it's authentic and it's real, you're good. Okay? It doesn't matter, where you purchase it. As long as it's the real deal. Yeah, you said 9 a.m. Yes. Yep, tap in Tuesday, guys. So we're going to take a look at the energy here in just a second. Let me get these cards out of the way and we will get started. Happy birthday, Gemini. What's up, twins? It's y'all season. Okay, make sure you set your intentions and celebrate. Have a good time. But make sure you let the universe know what you expect for this year coming up for you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the Sunday. Yes. And the floaty heart. Thank you so much. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. I'm giving everyone a chance to get up in here and get situated. Grab your beverage, okay? And we're going to pull on today's energy. Appreciate those of you who go back and rewatch, okay? And leave comments and hype the video. Thank y'all so much for doing that, okay? It does not go unnoticed. It does make a difference for me, especially with growing the channel, okay? Those are little ways y'all can support. I appreciate y'all for that. You said that's right, sitting right here with me. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for the flow state. What did you say? Sitting right here with me, saying wasn't sitting right with me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's that person's issue. That's not your issue. Don't worry about that. People will try to project their opinions onto you, right? To try to sway something, or maybe they just want to feel valid. But you have to use your third eye, use discernment and wisdom with listening to other people's opinions, especially if you've been guided to do something else. So be mindful of that. Because it happens. It happens to all of us, and it happens on a daily basis. You're going to always have somebody with their own opinion, and you have people who you can't tell them that they're wrong. So leave them where they're at and do you. Hey, come on in. I appreciate you. How you doing, Christian? Thank you for the flow state. Okay, so we're going to get into the energy. Remember, guys, this is a collective read. That means all signs are included. Just take what resonates. Leave the rest. If you know your natal chart, then you know. And for the people in the back, it's a spiritual CCTV. This is entertainment purposes only. If you know, you know. But you're getting a peek behind the veil, the things that people think, do, and don't say behind the scenes, okay? Take it as it resonates and move in silence. Thank y'all so much for being here. Let's get into it. Remember, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? 7th house. Okay, so the 7th chakra came out. Divine intervention is at play, guys. It says on here, I honor a higher power and I know that anything is possible. I let a higher power have a more active presence in my life, and I know that my life is divinely guided. I surrender to this truth. Oh boy, a lot of people have a problem with this. The surrendering part to the divine. Okay, it says, I know that I am loved, guided, and protected by a higher source, and I am open to seeking guidance in my spiritual quest for a spiritual teacher, master, or guru. Okay, whoever that is for you. But there's divine intervention at play, tied into you guys getting messages through your crown chakra, and the divine will use all and any means to get messages to you. And it's on the bottom of the deck as well. Okay, a lot of crown chakra energy coming through right now to help you guys' foundation, to help build a strong foundation with the base chakra at the back. More crown chakra energy when I split the deck. One with all, bliss, divine intervention, helping you to build a strong foundation. Okay, that's about you surrendering though. You know, life comes with sunshine and with rain, right? You got to surrender to the divine. It's the way you learn. Everybody goes through it. Hey, Aboriginal one, come on in, love. The song that's playing, guys, is by the group Switch. And the name of the song is I Call Your Name. Let's see. Message for the collective. Call on the Most High. Okay. Are you going to answer the call? Pay attention. Angel Raziel came out telling you to have faith. Here we go. It's a serious message today. Listen to them downloads and messages you're getting from the divine and have faith. That's that surrender energy. Doing well, honey. Yeah, Archangel Metatron helping to give you wisdom, ancient knowledge and wisdom. You see the Sphinx right there? Yeah, and Haniel telling you don't give up and have hope. Okay, whatever y'all been dealing with in the past. Something about staying on top of your cleansing. Raphael's telling you to do that. Keep your heart chakra open and make sure you stay on top of your cleansing. I stress that all the time. Okay, it's so needed. That detox energy spiritually and physically. Let's see, message for the collective. Oh, what is this? Wow, it just fell out. Yeah, self-care. I was just saying physically, helping you to see things from a whole new perspective, to stay in alignment. Oh, Spirit is being very clear. Okay. Y'all stay grounded. Keep your chakras in alignment. They didn't even let me shuffle this deck. No problem. Yeah. Some of y'all may want to let loose, but it's growth and expansion coming in the future to help you with this. Be patient with the process, okay? Big changes happening for you to go through a transformation. People realizing they need to take a step back and deal with some addictions, okay? That's a part of staying in alignment. It's very important. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? A lot of crown chakra energy, guys. So pay attention to the downloads you're getting right now from your spirit team. Yeah, so you're going to see synchronicities to help you grow. They're letting you know when you see those synchronicities, repeat numbers, or you keep hearing the same thing over and over again, whether it's a song or a phrase or a comment or something like that. You're like, dang, I keep hearing that. That's the spirit speaking to you, using different avenues to get you the message. Pay attention to that. When you see something once, when you see something more than twice, for sure, you need to pay attention, okay? Those are synchronicities. That's light coming to you from the divine, okay? Helping you with tapping into your consciousness, letting you know some things in the past, it's time up on these things, okay? This has already been coming out this week. Something about you being diligent with the work, okay? You know how busy bees are. Stay diligent in doing the work. 11:11 on the clock. Here, let's get into the overall energy. Thank y'all for being here. What's up? Please hit that like. Thank you so much. Welcome to the live, guys. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Let's see. Message from my air signs. What do you want them to know? So far, guys, a lot of crown chakra messages, okay? And you making sure you stay in alignment, paying attention to synchronicities, having the faith to keep going. Be patient with the process. So y'all healing when it comes to these friendships, air signs. We got 2 arrows out here, okay? It makes me think of Gemini with the 2s. I said, hey, twins, happy birthday. Okay, something about y'all healing with this friendship energy. Or you had to heal from a friend group. Something about you having faith. Okay, something about put in the spotlight for you to help protect you. Yeah, and transmute this energy. You got these psychic downloads through your crown chakra. It's already out here. For you to transmute these snakes or this energy you've been dealing with. Hey, Shell, what's up? Hey, Plexus, how you doing? Come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Yeah, new moon energy coming in for you, water signs. Maybe y'all are in hermit mode right now, getting spiritual illumination and clarity. We just had the full moon energy on Sunday, and we're in the last day, if you ask me, of the shadow of it. So, not saying it won't work, but you're really in the last day of like whatever the full moon energy was over the weekend. Let me take a look and see when the new moon comes in. I believe it comes in on the 11th, no, 13, the 14th. If I'm looking at this right, let me make sure. But I think it comes in on the 14th. Yeah, it comes in on the 14th. So y'all, we got 2 weeks before the new moon comes in. Water signs, pay attention. Something about this new moon energy for you is relevant. Yeah, when it comes to dealing with connections and soulmates, you're going to get some sort of justice here, some relief from the past. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Thank y'all again for being here. List is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. So fire signs, your spirit team helping you deal with these shadow energies. Okay. Some sort of dark energy y'all dealing with. Your spirit team out here taking action and some sort of change happening. Okay. There could be something going on with a vehicle or travel. You done gained some knowledge. Yeah, it's some divine timing at play. Looking at these shadow energies, and some cycles have closed out. It's a lot of people going through some storms from your past here. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. The fact that you chose self-love, that's what got you out of this. But there's some people going through some storms now. They're being dealt with by your spirit team, fire signs. Let me see. Message for earth signs. Y'all got full moon energy. So y'all rocking with this full moon heavy right now. Some sort of justice. Like I said, we're in like the last of the shadow of this past full moon that we had on Sunday. It's usually 2 days before, 2 days after, something like that. But this full moon has impacted you guys. Some sort of shift. Okay, earth signs, a big change here. Yeah, make sure you're doing your spiritual cleansing. Dealing with people from your past. Yeah, that were doing magic. Oh, no wonder. It's a big shift for you guys. Okay. Happening now. Well, here on earth as well, but it's tied to earth signs. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? How you doing, Brittany? Thank you for being here, honey. Yes. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. The song just changed, and it's Sade. Name of the song is Paradise. The name of the CD is Stronger Than Pride. Air signs, y'all was dealing with the Jezebel spirit. It's what you had to heal from. Okay. Some sort of tower or an ending with this Jezebel spirit. Could have been a Scorpio. Yeah, you've been putting in a lot of work. And you can already have justice here for cleaning this up. And this person from the past could be having health issues or they're going through it. Yeah. Somebody was in a coven. Okay. Let me see. Could have been some sort of sex code. Either way, message for water signs, what you want them to know. I appreciate you for the floating heart. Thank you so much, love. Oh, you're so welcome, Ruby. I'm glad he was able to watch it. I hope he understood and took notes. And I hope it helps you guys. You're so welcome, love, Ruby. Yes. This new moon energy water sign, somebody got an entity attachment, okay? And you're dealing with some sort of justice, dealing with this by the new moon. Stay in hermit mode. What's going on with these Jezebel spirits, entity attachments, these dark shadows, okay? These moon cycles is tearing their ass up is what I'm seeing. There's some sort of shift happening. Yeah, all these awakenings. People waking up to some shit about the divine. Yeah, something about paradise. When it comes to relationships, okay? The Most High shaking some shit up with these relationships and these people that need to do the work. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Hi, Tony. Tanya, thank you for being here. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, love. Yeah, fire signs. Y'all stepping into a connection with the divine masculine, or this is a divine masculine dealing with his shadow side. Somebody alchemizing some energy out here. This moon awoke some people up and told them to get in alignment. Okay, it's already out here as one of the main overall messages. This chakra alignment, that's the shift that's happening. People that's been doing divination spying, they're going to be dealt with. That's abuse of power. Yeah, looking for this rich guy energy. Something about something being changing, and there's an end to this. Yeah, people going to have to deal with these dark entities that's been running them. Lust, greed, obsession, right? Being controlling, being materialistic, all of this stuff. They're being dealt with to get in alignment. It's too much abuse. Okay, earth signs, that's what's going on. This full moon energy is knocking these people off their square for being abusive spiritually. Okay, if you've been put in hermit mode, it's for your protection. You got somebody that was obsessed with doing something. They didn't want to stop. They thought it was funny. Okay, maybe somebody mama or somebody older that should know better by now. Something about y'all getting justice and moving on solo. Okay, somebody was jealous about your success, the fact that you look good, some sort of sex appeal in a community or a group. Okay, doing too damn much. They're being made to see something from a whole new perspective with these towers. Okay, they're thinking about the love you gave them or something like this and what they abused. Now they want to share their life with you or something like this. Let's get into the tarot. They're going to get it. Spirit's like, enough is enough, okay? There's a lot going on with these moon cycles. Something between this full moon and this new moon is rocking the boat, okay? They're getting towed up. The full moon, like I said, was on Sunday. The new moon ain't till the 14th. That is 2 weeks of getting that ass tapped, okay? To wake their ass up or something like this. That's a lot going on between this full moon and the new moon, okay? Spirit is tired of the abuse. The full moon is bringing in the shift. It's going to be a lot of divine masculines waking up, learning how to alchemize energy, or this is y'all stepping into your divine masculine energy within yourself. Fight off this shadow work, okay? Doing what you need to do with these dark energies. Your spirit team is like, it's time with these entity attachments, they got to go. By the new moon, okay, they're dealing with all of this. This Jezebel energy, something about y'all healing. Yeah, Leah rocked the boat. Let me see. The song just changed again. And the name of the song, Groove Line by Heatwave. Central Heating is the name of the CD. Yeah, somebody getting in line, getting them chakras in alignment. Let's see. Tarot message for my air signs. Okay, it's time for them to be dealt with. Spirit tired of this shit. We are too. Yeah, all this magic. Gemini season is relevant, okay, with the magician out here. They're being dealt with. This is about alchemizing energy. Staying focused, turning visions into reality, okay? And you had to heal from somebody that was trying to stop this. Yeah, something about you being rewarded, being able to leave your worries behind. Okay, with the Six of Wands energy, they're going to have to watch this. That's part of their karma. Y'all could have been dealing with a water sign. I mentioned a Scorpio, okay? From the past that was doing moon magic. There's something going on with this moon, okay? Let me see. Somebody said, let's get in formation. Yeah, let me see. Message for the collective. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Yeah. Somebody want to apologize now, water signs? With this Page of Cups energy? Realizing how immature they were. They got this entity attachment on them. Yeah, they're heavily burdened now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Spirit gonna get their attention. Yeah, something about you moving on through this portal and they can't go. You being celebrated with this Four of Wands energy. Yep, your spirit team backing you 100%. Get in line. Okay, let's get information. Get it together. Apology ain't gonna cover it. Change your behavior. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. Change your thinking. Change your behavior. Go heal. Okay, so people being made to grow up spiritually out here. Let me see. Yeah, fire sign, something going on for a long time. With this Knight of Pentacles energy, with this shadow work. Okay, somebody been putting this off for way too long. This is the slowest moving night. Okay, meanwhile, we the ones been putting in the work, being patient, reliable. Okay, and these people wanted to attach whatever this is or hang on to you because they didn't want to do the work. No, your spirit team said, shake them off. It's time to go. Yeah, it's time to go with this tower energy. Okay, it's over. Again, they're shaking their foundation or something like this. This groups, these covens, these secret societies. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. Dang, what's this? 9 of Pentacles. Okay, something about y'all moving on to a luxury lifestyle. Somebody was abusing something here. Causing you delays. Okay, and they still waiting on results, thinking it's going to happen. Trying to be petty and cause conflict. Working with people. Nah, it's over with. These people have been betraying you, backstabbing you. Something about a divorce is relevant after a lot of abuse. Yeah, all this damn attacking. Archangel Michael had to jump in. Y'all keep putting in the work, okay? Spirit dealing with it. Stay in alignment. You're going to get justice. Let me see. All these damn delays and all this stuff. Message, please. Let's get y'all some clarifiers. Thank y'all again for being here. If you would, hit that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for the stickers, the emojis and comments. Thank you again. If you did go back and rewatch yesterday's live, it was good. I encourage you to hype that video, leave a comment. Do I even need to say her name? This her energy all day. Okay. Trying to see what she can attack. Then she want to go self-pleasure to try to siphon energy. Pretending to be a friend, but doing magic. Okay, this is that Karmisha energy. It could be two. It could be a younger female and an old lady. Okay. She in the room playing with herself or whatever this is, okay, and trying to manifest off of you. So guys, always do your spiritual hygiene. Okay, because it's always going to be somebody that's unhealed that's trying to get something the easy way. Yeah, something about you being single and abundant. Okay, moving forward with this money. Yeah, you moving towards the 10 of Pentacles and somebody trying to siphon off of you, thinking they could go. Okay, you and your person, or something about y'all being celebrated and moving on. And you got somebody trying to siphon energy. Let me see. Yeah, 304 activities all day, child. Message for water signs. 10 of Pentacles. This is your inheritance. Remember, guys, you are fighting principalities. They know that you have a spiritual inheritance coming into you on the 3D, and they will attack you to try and prevent it, slow it down, steal it if they can, if you're not aware. They work with the moon cycles, okay? And they embody people. This dark energy jumps in a vessel, okay, to siphon energy from you. You see how he has the dark energy around him? That's this spirit in his vessel. Because he participated in something with somebody karmic, it could have been sex, okay? Something to this effect, to try to get close to you, to steal your inheritance, whatever that is. You have to pay attention to energy. Be real strategic, move with integrity and honesty, okay? Use discernment, because you're going to have people that try to connect with you online. Something going back on somebody. But don't let people rage bait you or clickbait you by sending you stuff online. You click on it, now it's on you. Okay, don't open up stuff. That's how you get justice. Keep their ass blocked. You stay in alignment. They can do whatever they want to do on the other side of that text message, email. As long as you don't open it, it's not going to affect you. Okay, with this magic and stuff that they out here doing with these moon cycles. Let me see. The song just changed again to Earth, Wind, and Fire, and the name of the song is Devotion. CD is called Open Your Eyes. I'm trying to tell y'all, pay attention to what's happening with these principalities and these entities. It's not the people, it's what's behind their eyes. It's what's in them. The cycle done closed out, fire signs. Lessons learned. Y'all could be traveling. Something about y'all be seeing around the world. Something you've been doing. Okay, everybody see it, how dedicated you are. And somebody stepping into a connection with the divine masculine here after fighting with some sort of dark entity. Thank you for the flow state, Tanisha. Yeah, you took a leap of faith. Aries energy. Or maybe you did this in Aries season. Hey, Vaughn, what's up, girl? Something about your spiritual gifts and you having new love. Okay. When it comes to a relationship, yeah, new love and money. Oh, yeah, no wonder somebody triggered. Something about you being devoted here. A new beginning in love and money for you fire signs. Okay. That's nice. Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know. Somebody needs your help. They facing lack, illness. They're falling on hard times over here. And they see you doing well. And they've been abusing magic. Well, what you think gonna happen? Something they've been doing. Okay, they real nostalgic about the past. But something they've been doing for a long time. Okay, some sort of astral projection. You getting your rest. So they coming in and stealing through astral projection. Something about you being divinely guided away. Thank you for the flow state, love. And now they got legal issues. Something going on in the spiritual court, and it's going to manifest in the 3D. It could be a divorce. It could be child support. It could be, citations with traffic, tax problems, whatever this is. Okay, somebody about to be out of money. Something they was doing was real impulsive and lustful, because they was dealing with some sort of cult, secret society, or group that abused their power, and now it's hitting. It's hitting the ass, and they don't like it. Not your problem. Let me see. Let's get into angel numbers. Message for the collective, what you want them to know. Again, happy Tap-In Tuesday. If y'all would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. I hope everyone is doing well. The list is still open, guys. Of course, you can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah. Air sign, something about y'all starting over with this 101, 11. You could be seeing 11. Okay, that's Libra energy. That's about the scales being balanced. The cause and effect of something, you coming out with a win-win solution because the truth is being revealed. But it says starting over. Intelligence. Something about you guys being dynamic and making a difference. Facing your failures, right? This is for your personal development and spiritual development. Happiness is linked to self-expression, growth, and experience. Learning from failures is key. Okay? Happiness is real, possible, and all around you. Understand its process and the pursuit of it. Joy is a fluid energy, guys. Okay? Pay attention to the little things. The big things count, but the little things matter too. Fails can be fun if you take it the right way and see it from the perspective that you're meant to see it from, and then just have a fresh start. Learn how to alchemize the energy is what they're saying. Okay, something about you staying devoted. Yeah, definitely some sort of ending for a new beginning here with the 9s at the bottom, air signs. And somebody in your past is getting karma because you done moved on. It's Karmisha bitch and Jezebel energy. Yeah, you stepped into your personal power or called your power back, and somebody getting karma for this magic. Let me see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, y'all. 1313. Water signs, y'all starting fresh too. We got 2 start overs. So something about a reset. That's why Spirit is coming in to deal with this. Something being made right here. They want y'all to be encouraged to go after your goals. Stay focused on setting a foundation. Be creative when it comes to new ventures. Learn how to communicate. Some of y'all need to step out of your comfort zone, water signs. You're about to create something meaningful. All of your skills and talents will bring you auspicious profits. Now's the time to build up your confidence and trust in your decisions. You could be seeing 13. 13 is a death card. That's endings for new beginnings. It's tied to Scorpio. Yeah, something about you being open and taking a chance. Or somebody was in a group or a secret society, looked like Freemasons. They took some sort of chance tied to an inheritance. Okay, and it's a lot of drama in the background. You healed and moved on, and somebody going through some sort of drama here with this entity attachment. They're being made to sit down and reflect about the past or the choices they made. Message for fire signs. Somebody said you just mentioned it to your husband about a reset. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. We're getting a lot of downloads from our spirit team. Y'all pay attention. Fire signs, your personal power. Okay, this is 8 energy, which is the strength card. Leo. Something about y'all stepping into your power, choosing self-love, being encouraged, staying strong. But it says material and spiritual abundance, wealth, resources. Something about you being balanced and confident when it comes to material gain, and also having some sort of epic romance. Didn't I say somebody's going to be jealous? Something about your love and money over here, fire signs. They're coming for this inheritance. All that is good and pleasant is your life. Oh, sorry. I said is your life. It's supposed to be in your life, but y'all get ready to have all that is good and pleasant is what it sounds like. Somebody being multiplied. You got angels sending you numbers to reassure you of prosperity. So pay attention. Y'all start seeing eights. Something about your well-being. You're surrounded at this time. So just treat yourself with admiration and respect. That's that, again, Leo energy. Use it for the greater good is what they're saying. You got this entity here that's coming for your abundance. They know it. Your inheritance. Okay, trust your gut feeling. Spirit says you're protected with stability here. But there's some sort of swift change, swift action coming in. More eights at the back of the deck. Something tied to wealth. A promise, okay, for you being committed and staying strong. Yeah, it's up to you. I've been seeing 10-10. My goodness. Last month and a half. Something about 10-10. I saw it yesterday. Let me see. Message for the collective. As a matter of fact, I saw it this morning. Message for the collective. Message for my earth signs. Y'all got new beginnings as well. Everybody, it's a fresh start out here. Okay? For you guys, it's the nines. 9-9. So y'all ending something. Y'all right at the end. Something about having courage. There's an opportunity coming in after you accomplish this ending here. Some sort of conclusion and then big love. This is nice. Look out for an opportunity that might be a game changer. You guys are completing something major. It feels good to level up, doesn't it? So close this old chapter. Some sort of new adventures. Get ready to unravel. This is exciting for you guys, okay? Earth signs, whatever y'all ending out, just remember to stay in alignment. You might be seeing twos. Hey, Montago. How you doing? Yeah, this is divine timing. Something about you persevering through it, dealing with the past here. There's some sort of change now. Stay strong, okay? And make sure you're in alignment. Yeah, trust your gut feeling. Know that you're protected. I love that it's all new beginnings out here. Fire signs, y'all already a little bit ahead. You done stepped into some new beginning, but you done got your personal power. Your inheritance is coming in. Let's see. Message for the collective, 11:33 on the clock. Justice, dealing with these covens, these groups. Okay, a lot of y'all dealt with Freemasons, Eastern Stars, these sororities, fraternities, okay? Yes, your hubby started a new career. Yeah, congratulations. This is nice. Hey, April. Real nice. What is this that's gonna hit the floor, air signs? Let me see. The sword of light, truth coming out. Okay, letting you know you're divinely protected. Something about some cord cuttings gave you a breakthrough in your energy, air signs. They want you to know, dealing with this Jezebel spirit, okay? This Karmisha bitch. Something about this magic, and you did a cord cutting, it worked. Good job. Yeah, something about something being brand new, a fresh start. The Lemurians helping you with this. Okay, they want you to keep moving forward in grace. Yeah, you had some sort of karmic release to help heal your bloodline. Keep your boundaries up. That's exactly what you did with this cord cutting. Okay, the ancestral realm answered and they did this. They cut this for you. Yeah, they checked this in your inner heart. Okay, they checked the light in your heart. Something about you having strength and security now. You done laid some sort of strong foundation. Let me see. That's nice. The song just changed again. And it's Rick James and Tina Marie with Fire and Desire. Okay, Street Songs is the name of the CD. Let me see. Message for my water signs, what you want them to know. Akashic Stargate. Align with your purpose at this time, okay? There is no wrong path. Something about you moving through a crossroad. Keep going. You got this fresh start. Coming in by the new moon, by the way. Yeah, keep your heart chakra open. It's important so you can receive your inheritance here. Answer the call. Know that it's getting ready to be your time to shine here. You dealing with something from the past. Keep going. You got some sort of uncovered mission. They're telling you don't give up. It's tied to your inheritance. Okay. Message, please, for fire signs. What you wanted to know. Thank y'all for being here. If you would, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. List is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat for a mini read or question. For my fire signs, Order of Melchizedek came out. They want you to embrace light right now. Your mission's been uncovered. That's that don't give up energy, because you've been fighting some sort of energy over here. These dark shadow energy, the divine masculine coming in, or he's the one that's fighting through this to get to you, fire signs. Some sort of ending for a new beginning here. Yeah, this night, you've been waiting on him. Your divine masculine. He's fighting through this. Okay. Something about another world, or him coming from another world, or something like this. Yeah. You got to fight some sort of energy to get here. Guys, you got to think spiritually, okay? The same way that these dark entities can embody your vessels, so can light. Somebody's divine masculine is fighting through. His energy is fighting through some dark energy here to get into the vessel that they have for you, for your person, okay? Yeah, he's trying to, it took him a while. He's trying to break through here to embody this vessel to come to you. Okay, fire signs, y'all hold on. Yeah, Fire and Desire is still playing by Rick James and Tina Marie. Something about a deep love, okay, and him being activated. Some sort of divine access within. Yeah. He's pushing through, okay? You could be getting messages through your crown chakra. The angels are out here as well. Some sort of potent connection helping him get through. Wow. He's being activated, okay? Let me see. Guys, the best way I can describe it is like, think of Terminator. How the character for Arnold Schwarzenegger and the guy that ends up being the one that fights the Terminator, I forget his name. Y'all know the movie Terminator. The good one. The Terminator's a bad one. The other guy comes through, he's the good one, right? But they have to come through this electric field to get to Earth, and they come through butt naked. But imagine that as energy and how they have to fight to get through to come to Earth, to embody a vessel to do things here on this plane, this realm. That's what this is, okay? There's a lot of that coming out in this reading today, because you can see how this entity attachment is like a spirit on him, right? There's a lot of that coming through. Let me see. Message for earth signs. Yeah, this that divine love, divine protection, or something like this. And for you earth signs, the Orion activation came out. Something about you recreating, going through renewal or rebirth right now. Light immersion helping you. That's a portal. Okay, some sort of new door opening as you end out a cycle over here. Yeah, through this gateway activation, going through these portals. Your ancestors are helping you with this, releasing this karmic, okay, from your past, earth signs. Hang in there. Keep your boundaries up. You're healing your bloodline. Yeah, you had to learn some lessons here. Great lessons with the halls of learning. Okay, this confirmation for those of you, your spirit guides are helping you with this lesson here. That's what's going on. So we're going to get into love and relationships. Remember, guys, roles can be reversed. It can be past, present, future energy. And love and relationships can be any relationship. It does not just have to be the person that you are currently have as a companion or a lover or whatever. It could be friends. It could be family members. Any of that, okay? Just pay attention to what resonates. Roles can be reversed. Yes, you can cross-watch. Let's take a look at love and relationships, please, for my Geminis. What do you want them to know? Again, happy Tap-In Tuesday. List is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Air signs, you guys got serendipity. Okay? And it says unexpected blessings arrive when you're open to life's surprises. Stay open to synchronicities and chance encounters. Magic is unfolding. Okay, we got the magician out here. Something happening now in Gemini season. Synchronicities were already mentioned at the very beginning of the read for the overall energy. Okay, something about you paying attention to that. Some sort of starting over, new energy coming in with these synchronicities. It could be about love. Yeah, something about you being resilient here. And when it comes to passion, some sort of new love energy coming in for you. because you freed yourself from whatever was going on with this Jezebel spirit over here. Message, please, for water signs. All good, Bubbles. How are you, love? Yeah, something about you accepting the truth here, water signs. Embrace what brings you peace now. Resist reality, or if you resist the reality of things, it's only going to prolong your discomfort. Breathe deep, acknowledge your current situation without judgment. It is what it is, okay? It's time to accept something. You got to start fresh. Something over with, okay? It's time to let something go here, okay? Somebody got some sort of entity attachment on them. Maybe y'all need to move on from this person. Yeah, Spirit's trying to open up a new path for you. But you need to let go of something, okay? If you want to manifest this, or in the past you've been trying to manifest something, they're giving you wisdom now on how to move forward. Somebody got an entity attachment on them, and y'all need to let this person go. Let me see. Message, please, for fire signs. What you got for them? For my fire signs, it flipped out upside down. It said openness. Okay, somebody trying to block something for you. Y'all may need to do a road opener, fire signs. Yeah, reluctance to accept change may be limiting you. Open yourself to new paths. But somebody could be trying to stop this because they know this cycle is closed. They've been doing this for a long time. Okay, this dark energy. Get y'all a road opener, or do something to open up roads for yourself. Okay, something about you being at one with the universe and being open. Let go of rigid expectations. Embrace whatever comes your way with an open heart. Somebody try to block this for you. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Love and relationships. Yeah, elevation. Yeah, so much y'all leveling up over here. You're rising to a higher state of being. A new level of consciousness is within your reach. Expand your awareness through learning, meditation, and connecting with the higher wisdom. So y'all stay open to getting downloads and messages through the crown chakra. See how they opening up this doorway for you to go through? Okay, keep going. Something about y'all being elevated. There's a new beginning here. Yeah, you just have to change your mindset. Don't self-sabotage, okay? Just rethink, rewire your mind for success. And stay in alignment. That's what I was picking up. It's important for you to stay in alignment. It was already out here in the overall energy, earth signs. Y'all stay grounded. Get outdoors. Work with your element. So you can get these downloads from your spirit team. Okay, what you do, this ending is helping new opportunities come in for you. Some sort of infinite flow of life. They're renewing you at this time. 11:44 on my clock. Shout out to my chosen. Y'all know what's up. One time for all of those of you doing the work. Again, I mentioned staying in alignment. My teachers, healers, my readers. Okay, those of you out here helping the collective. Okay, I'm talking about all the real ones. Appreciate you. Shout out to the children of the sun, star seeds. Thank y'all so much for what you do. The song changed, guys, to Love Will Follow by George Howard. Okay. Let's take a look at places. Places, please, for the collective. What do they need to know? Location and places. Thank you, Vaughn, for the flower. I appreciate you for the sparkles and the 6-7. Remember, guys, list is open. Y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. One time for the chosen. Yeah, y'all got field for my air signs, okay? Growth, open expansion. Okay, take a breath. Get out in life. This is beautiful. Something about something being an open field for you. Okay, so much y'all being free. Pay attention to synchronicities here. The truth coming out has freed you. This is so funny. I don't know why I saw it. Y'all may not know this movie. I used to watch it with my kids when they were younger, and it's a movie about dinosaurs. It was called Aladar, I think. Aladar the dinosaur or something like that. Anyway, it had like a lot of celebrities that did the voices for the different dinosaurs. And the whole thing was they were during the time when there was a meteor that hit the planet and it killed off the dinosaurs, but certain dinosaurs were able to get to this open place that they knew they could survive. and they were on some sort of trek, but the whole time they were being hunted by like all these dark, bad dinosaurs. I see it as these dark spirits. It was a good movie, you know, enough for me to rewatch it a couple of times. But when they finally got there, it looked like this. It was just like this beautiful milk and honey, lush energy. And you guys have been fighting through something for a while here, okay? And something about this is where you're headed. You say, yes, I watched it with my kids. Yeah, it's a good movie. So something about that, okay, is relevant. Something about y'all moving on to this milk and honey lush place. Yeah. Okay, something going back on somebody here. After their Akashic records were looked into, okay. Yeah, somebody could like soccer or something about the FIFA coming here, okay, because that's a big open field too. FIFA could mean something to somebody with the whole soccer thing that's going on. Let me see. Message for water signs. Yeah, it's a good movie. I think it's called Aladar. For water signs, you guys got Under the Stars, The Night Canvas, Universe Unveiled. Okay, whatever they've been doing out here under this moon, this entity attachment, something has been unveiled here. Okay, your ancestors showing up. Now's the time to accept something for what it is. Y'all may want to get outside and stargaze if you can. This is a beautiful energy. Okay. If you can get somewhere where you can see the stars, that's beautiful. Yeah, there's something about being preventative or helping to prevent things in the future. Somebody's karma could be dental problems, or somebody's dealing with that. Y'all go to make a dentist appointment if you haven't already. And it was a lot of playing in the background, a lot going on in the past. People was playing around. Okay, they didn't want to. There's something about some boundless fun. They was too busy having fun to do the work. And the sun has set. Okay, they done ran out of time here. Okay, now's the time for some sort of reset. Message, please, for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Places. Thank y'all for being here again. Yeah, you guys got the bedroom, cozy refuge, dreams, a comfortable space. Okay, make this your sanctuary. It's always nice when you have a good place you can go lay down. Okay, that look nice and cozy. Protect where you sleep. Okay, get your dream catcher. Make sure you cleanse the room so you guys can sleep comfortably. Some sort of cycle closing out. This energy is trying to come through your dreams. Hey, Jemite. Yeah, get outdoors. Okay, go breathe the fresh air. Go to a park. That'll help you stay grounded. Or somebody being made to stop something here. Park makes me think of park it. Yeah, some sort of sun-kissed vines from the past here. Growth with this vineyard energy. Somebody could like to drink wine. Yeah, it's popping off here. Something going on. Okay, with creation and something being destroyed to renew something here. Fire signs. Let me see. Message, please, for earth signs. What do you want them to know? Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Yeah, earth signs. Somebody took a risk or a gamble. We got casino out here. Thrills in every corner. High stakes means high rewards, okay? Somebody took some sort of gamble. Or something about you hitting the jackpot after this. A casino could mean something. Yeah, something about you guys having this chef's kiss, okay? Moving forward. Yeah, be quiet, reflect on the past, but make sure you're doing your cleansing as well to help refresh and rejuvenate your energy, okay, from whatever this is that's going on, this ending. Yeah, somebody want to stay next to you or something like this. So y'all cleanse. I'm going to work with the Blocked and Blessed Oracle and see what else comes out for today's energy when you're talking about relationships. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? For my air signs, what do you have for them? The song changed again. And let's see. It's called I Want You Around. The name of the artist is Snow Allegra. Okay, and the CD is called Those Feels Again. So if somebody wants y'all around, for my air signs, let go already is what it says on here. Somebody going to have to release something. They getting a wake-up call, some sort of clarity. Okay. It's time for somebody to let some shit go. Somebody could be a tarot card reader. It say let go already. Whatever this is, so they don't like what they're seeing in these cards. Yeah, stop mistaking chaos for chemistry. Somebody tired of some drama. Yeah, something about somebody need to sober up. They make a lot of excuses. They need to grow up and be mature. Somebody being drunk or something to this effect. Okay, don't send no mixed signals. Just be clear with this person. If that means block their ass and kill their ass with silence, then do that. Anyway, or maybe that's what you're doing and somebody can't let something go. Thank you again. Hey, Hazel John, welcome. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Message for water signs. Yeah, rejection is just divine spam filters. Okay, you guys are being protected here. Something about a redirection with this rejection is divine timing. Something about this person being blocked. Okay, he didn't ghost you. It was God. Protecting you from somebody. Okay, damn. More energy of blocking somebody and somebody being made to let go. The signs were everywhere. Okay, something about you being still, being in mute or on mute mode. You being guided right now. Trust your intuition. Releasing memories gives you power. Okay, so somebody wronged you or there was some sort of heartbreak here. She burning all his shit. Okay, clothes and all. So maybe y'all need to release some stuff. Burn the hoodie that taught you the lesson or something like this. Yeah, you know your self-worth. Anyway, message for fire signs. Talk about a burn ritual. She burning all his shit. Ain't that what your girl did didn't Angela Bassett do that? Yeah, she burned up everything in the Beamer or something like that. Something like this. Okay, somebody burning up something. Message for fire signs. What's that movie? Waiting to Exhale? Baby, she burnt it down, didn't she? She took all that good stuff out the closet and threw it in that car and burnt it up. Okay, I ain't telling nobody to do this. I'm just saying somebody may need to let something go. Okay. The second reader that says something about getting rid of a hoodie. Girl, if you don't get rid of that damn hoodie, okay, that's a message. Yeah, fire signs. Somebody was a fake version of you and the divine masculine woke up. Okay, something about you being authentic and this person being rejected. Okay, you changed your whole vibe and this erased them. They couldn't keep up or something like this. Okay, y'all had somebody trying to pretend to be you and y'all switched it up and they can't fake it no more. That's what you get. Be authentic. You can't copy people. Okay, somebody's doing something for money or to keep a masculine around for some money here. Yeah. You got dignity. Okay? Something about your self-value and your worth, baby. You sweet. They can't copy this. Somebody exhausted with trying to keep up. Okay? Yeah, you move closer to your dreams. Okay? Something about some catfish energy that can't catfish no more. Yeah, somebody you being closer with Pele out here. Even Closer is the name of the CD. Let me see. Message for my earth signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, that was the sober you. Now we're in retrograde. Excuses. Somebody need to grow up. Stop texting your ex. Own it. Okay? Yeah, somebody need to sober up or something about Mercury retrograde. Somebody made a lot of excuses over here. You elevating? Yeah. Somebody got some sort of weak energy or something like this. You needed to detach from this person. Yeah, this is not a forever soul tie. It's time to tell somebody to stop. Okay? Put your boundaries up. This might be a little messy for some of y'all. If y'all dealing with something, a divorce or a separation, it might end up being a little messy. Just stay calm, okay? Stay in alignment. 11:55. Every time I look at the clock, it's double numbers, okay? I done seen 11:11, 11:33, 11:44. Now I see 11:55. So things are moving along. Synchronicities are relevant. Okay, repeat numbers. Let me see. Yeah, the monitoring spirits and flying monkeys. Leave their ass right where they at. Let's keep going. Relationships. What do you want them to know, guys? We still need to get into hidden messages and also countries. Remember, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Message from my air signs. What do you want them to know? Somebody alcoholic out here. Okay, I keep picking up on some sort of sober message. Somebody need to go and sit down and dry out. Okay, somebody real toxic, turning up too damn much. So sobriety has been mentioned 3 times, and this say drinking on here, a toxic lifestyle. Okay, that's not being in alignment. If anything, that's dropping you way down on the vibration field. So people who drink like that, they're in their base chakra. They're getting hit with everything. That's that Jezebel energy. Very low vibrational. Something about y'all moving on. Okay, and being free from this is important. If it look like a duck, it's a duck. If it look like a drunk, it's a drunk. Something about a love-hate relationship from the past. And somebody getting bad news. Okay, out here drinking. They got alcohol in a coffee cup, or they got vodka in a water bottle, or whatever this is, okay? Somebody an alcoholic out here. Message, please, for water signs. You say you keep seeing numbers like that, too. Yeah. A lot of repeat numbers. Yeah, y'all don't block somebody, or y'all need to. And they spam calling you back to back over here, water signs. It says block for your protection on this card. So something about y'all blocking somebody is important. Keep them boundaries up. Don't let them back in your energy. Hey, LP. Yeah, something about you living in the moment and blocking out these negative entities, these dark energies. Somebody a jackass, a clown from your past. And now they feel like shit because they can't get through. Tina Marie out on the limb coming on. Yeah, somebody stuck. They can't get through. Message for fire signs. Somebody out on the limb, child. Let me see. Fire signs. Somebody got a lot of debt to pay back. Somebody lost a job. It's a bad credit, debt, and unemployed. Okay, somebody in debt for being a damn copycat or whatever they was doing here. They got to pay that back. Spiritual debt is a thing. Okay, somebody was catfishing or something like this online, and you moved on and freed yourself, and now they got all this debt. People see their true colors. Okay, somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community, and no shade, but everything coming out. Somebody getting karma. Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Child, unknown numbers don't never get answered. Okay, leave a message, and the box is full. Bye. Yeah, some of y'all rejecting people. Okay, earth signs. Somebody rejected out here. Y'all don't block their ass. It's too late. Somebody want to come back with something. It's too late. Y'all know. They took some sort of gamble. It could be a love child involved. Or maybe somebody got somebody pregnant while they was with you. Or whatever this is. Okay, somebody doing love spells. Trying to get back in. And using mirrors to scry. So cleanse your mirrors. Lord. Let me see. We're going to get into what's hidden. Tied to this message, y'all. Message for the collective. What you want them to know. Remember, guys, go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Oh, this ain't happened in a while. My little nail came off on my index finger, y'all. So it's a lot of energy shifting and moving. Let me see. How you doing, Leah? Is it Leah? Thank you for being here. Let's see what's hidden. What you want them to know, Spirit. Hey, Archie. Happy Tapping Tuesday, y'all. Somebody out here penny pinching. They going through some sort of financial struggle. Okay, this was out yesterday for Money Monday. We had that piggy bank energy telling y'all to save. Because other people going through it right now. So y'all put something away for a rainy day. Is somebody thirsty to get back in your energy, trying to hook up? Or something like this. This spiritual narcissist. Y'all be careful. Let me see. Yeah, somebody out on a limb. Somebody yearning for you. Okay, they're reminiscing a lot. Trying to get back in your energy. Okay. Something over with or frozen or something like this. And somebody trying to get back in. Yeah, some about them being suspended. Whatever that's about. Okay, let me see. How you doing, plant lover? Happy Tap In Tuesday. Y'all hit that like button, please, and thank you. List is open, guys. As soon as the free collective is over, I will take you in the order that I receive you. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, something about you being this sleeping princess. But you had somebody else that was really procrastinating. Okay, they put a lot of things off. Maybe they weren't motivated. You resting? Y'all ain't think about it. I know I ain't losing no sleep over none of that. Yeah, somebody worried about you having a new boo. Okay, maybe they want you to be their rebound, or they want to rebound back, and they've been throwing shade or criticizing you, real disrespectful and judgmental. Okay, no. Anyway, message for the collective. Yeah, somebody want to hook up, child. Okay, some friends with benefits, no commitment. Who doing that? That's this. That's how you get this energy. Okay, entity attachments. Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, somebody, the truth being revealed. It's tea time. It's a lot of gossip and drama going on. Somebody knows somebody not trustworthy. Let me see. How about hookup? Nope. Yeah, somebody real lustful out here. There's some sort of evidence about this too. Somebody being unfaithful. They got caught cheating or they betrayed you. And now they want to come back around. This that lust entity. Let me see. Message for the collective. What else is hidden? What they need to know. Yeah. Some sort of mixed emotions. Somebody real wishy-washy and unclear. Okay, you don't know if it's love or whatever. That's that. Let's just be friends, but we gonna hook up. Somebody shook that you don't want them back. Somebody being rejected from the past. Okay, you done kicked them to the curb and they like, what? Yeah. Let me see. You thought I was feeling you energy. Let me see. Message for the collective. Yeah, siren call. Somebody trying to use sexual tactics out here to get your attention. To tempt you again. Nah, this the bait. Okay, they're trying to lure you back in so they can attach something because they, again, out on a limb. Somebody needs some money. Somebody trying to harvest energy out here. They try to tap into your abundance. No, bedroom is on the table. We're not doing that. Some sort of risk or a gamble? No. Some about y'all being free and blocking these people and they got spiritual debt. Could be in Jezebels. Let me see. Friends with benefits is a hard pass. For real. Go somewhere with that. How many friends you got? We ain't doing that. Yeah, somebody having to heal from these friendship groups. Okay, somebody got a lot of friends with benefits. Ew. Community D? No. Community P? 304 activities? Hell no. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Okay, listen to your crown, the messages you get through your crown chakra. Somebody avoiding accountability and neglecting responsibilities. I said something about a love child as well. So somebody out here in these streets, and they could care less about the carnage or whatever they leave in the path that they own. Real abusive. Somebody got some lust entity on them, okay? Some sort of sex addict energy. Sorry, not sorry. Anyway, what else? What you want to know? We're not doing the community sex activities. Pass. Hard pass. Yeah, somebody trash. This that card that looked like all them used condoms to me. Okay, I know them supposed to be cups from turning up because somebody an alcoholic for sure. But they always look like them colored condoms that have flavors and all that shit. Okay, that's what it looked like to me. Y'all rejecting somebody, you done took the trash out and kicked their ass to the curb. And again, something frozen. Or something about somebody being frozen with these statues. It's a masculine and a feminine energy out here. Some of them been put to a stop. Okay, yeah, What else? Please keep moving. They mad. It's a water sign that's mad that somebody don't want their ass back. Okay, not salty. Fell over here on the page of cups because they wanted to apologize and you said no, and they can't get to your inheritance no more. Okay, they real jealous and bitter and salty. And fuck you too. Whatever. Don't nobody want that. Not they mad. Let me see. It could be freezer. Yes. Message, please. Somebody could have did a freezer spell. Yeah, you don't put somebody on blast. You don't outed somebody. Okay, they being called out and publicly humiliated. As it should be. Anyway, keep that trash energy over there. Nobody want that. I just seen, I don't know why. Okay, Lifetime just came on by Maxwell. And Now is the name of the CD. But y'all, if you seen, everybody done seen Baby Boy. If you haven't, I don't know where you been. But if you seen Baby Boy, the energy I just seen was when He keep cheating on her and this one girl that she worked with. Okay, and I mean this heifer was a skank. Okay, she was a straight up. She was ready to put it down on him. Okay, she was really trying to lure him in, and at the last minute, he ain't give her no D. Okay, he kind of came to his senses or whatever this was, and when he go to pick Yvette up from work, the girl walk out before Yvette, and she give him a face. She's so mad because she didn't get the D, and he lick his tongue out like, nah, naughty boo boo, you ain't get no daddy D or something like that. Okay, I don't know. I just seen that energy. So somebody mad. It ain't working no more. She tried to put it on him. Okay, and he said no. Somebody let it pass by or something like this. And she mad, okay. Yeah, somebody wanted to be laid up with somebody. Maybe there was some sort of cuffing season that went on and it's over with. Yeah, somebody did some digging, some sort of research, and they found out. Okay, they dug up some dirt on this person. And it's a no. Okay. Ain't no more hooking up. Yeah, somebody keeping their hands off. It's a territorial lover staking claim. Okay, scaring off the competition. Yeah, somebody was dealing with a straight up thought. Okay, whole activities, big time, and they said no. It's a masculine that finally stepped up and said no. And I guess he used to go back a lot. Okay, sneaky linking and like hooking up with this chick. And he found out something that she was some community P or I don't know. Okay, but he said no. And somebody mad. I mean, big mad, baby. Ain't no more of this, honey. It's over with. Okay, right over here, Scorpio energy or water sign. Somebody big mad. I said Scorpio because it fell right here on this 13, which is the death card. Okay, somebody could have something. Yeah, Asusia, exactly. Somebody could have something. Okay, it's something on somebody, and somebody know now. Yeah, somebody see it, or spirit showed him something. Okay, and he was like, "Oh hell no." Let's get into the countries, y'all. Tied to this. Take it as it resonates. It's a collective read. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hitting that like. Remember, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Anyway, that hoe knows she was mad. And baby boy, she was hot. Bye. Yeah. Venezuela could mean something. Caracas. Okay. Venezuela. What else? Some could have went on at the beach. Anyway, message for the collective. What you want them to know? Yeah, Malaysia. Okay. Kuala Lumpur. Okay. Malaysia could mean something. These people could have these descent. This could be vacations. This could be places that people want to go. Places people have been. Take it where it resonates. Let me see. Tied to the reading. What else, Spirit? Ethiopia with Addis Ababa. Ethiopia could mean something, or somebody could have Ethiopian blood descent. What else? Message for the collective. He said no, child. If a man saying no, something ain't right. Okay, something ain't right. Yeah, Lebanon, Beirut. Okay, Lebanon. What else? We got Thailand, Bangkok. Okay, y'all know about them road trips, that Thailand energy. Anyway, what else? What you want them to know? Other places, okay, that they don't, this involve Australia. Okay, Canberra, Australia, down under. Somebody could be on the down low. One more. Message for the collective. What you want them to know, Spirit? Y'all trust your intuition. Spirit protecting you. And you got Bangladesh. Dhaka. Okay, Bangladesh. It's a lot going on over there. Between Malaysia, Thailand, Bangladesh. Okay. Y'all pay attention to this descent. A lot of them she hims like to be over there. So again, and of course I'm not throwing shade. I'm just putting it out there for your knowledge. To each his own. But Thailand, Bangkok, Beirut, Lebanon, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, Caracas, Venezuela, Canberra, Australia, that's that down under, Dhaka, Bangladesh, and Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. All could be relevant and tied to this reading. So all this sneaky linking, okay, and backtracking, whatever this is, this zaddy, daddy energy I heard, whatever, okay, somebody some hands off. Somebody did some research. They don't want it, okay, and somebody mad, they salty. Does somebody realize they a trash box? Okay, they got too many partners out here. All this on and off, cold and hot energy. Okay, somebody tried to lure somebody in sexually because they wanted to hook up. Okay, and somebody found some sort of proof or evidence about this. It's this sorry, not sorry energy. And somebody being put on blast. Okay, something about them being some sort of princess. Okay, all they do is sleep and get money. Okay, somebody is straight thought out here. They sleep with anybody to get paid, and now they penny pinching. Something about y'all saving your money. Okay, again, this person yearning for somebody. They reminiscing, and something done been put on ice, or somebody done went cold on somebody. They don't want it. 12:12 on the clock. More these synchronicities. Okay, the song changed to John A. Request Line is the name of the song. Saturday night. Somebody want to hook up Saturday night. Somebody that's real toxic. Okay, they out here drinking and turning up all the time. This party animal energy. That somebody done block water signs. Y'all done, a water sign done got blocked. Okay, from an air sign being toxic. Don't nobody want that. Somebody got a lot of karmic debt, fire signs that they got to pay back for something that they did. Earth signs, y'all rejecting somebody. Damn, don't nobody want to be with this energy. People seeing this, okay? Somebody mad that somebody let somebody go. Air signs, they can't believe it. Somebody them getting clarity, a wake-up call, and they let their ass go. Somebody could be a reader. Somebody could be going and getting readings. They don't understand why. You see her with the tarot cards, right? And she's shocked about being rejected. Somebody being blocked is for their protection. Fire signs, y'all was dealing with somebody that was catfishing, trying to be you. They can't keep up. They don't compete. Well, they don't compare, baby. They ain't even close. And for my earth signs, somebody need to sober up. Okay, somebody been making a lot of excuses about not maturing. Okay, and something going on with some sort of cosmic alignment here, making this happen. That's that full moon energy. Tearing their ass up. Again, air signs. Something about a field of milk and honey or something to this effect. I mentioned the Aladar movie. Okay, but something about y'all heading on and being free. Some sort of open pasture energy from this Jezebel spirit. Get under the stars if you can, water signs. Something about y'all paying attention to cosmic alignments or something to this effect. Okay, your ancestors helping with something here. Fire signs, something went on in the bedroom or something about you protecting where you sleep because people trying to astral project and get in your energy, this incubus energy, or they doing it to your masculine. Either way, a cycle is over. Something they've been doing, they can't do no more. Earth sign, somebody took a risk or a gamble, okay, with this casino energy. Somebody took some sort of chance here. Pay attention to synchronicities. Serendipity is at play, air signs. Water signs, accept it for what it is, okay? Or who they are. It is what it is. Fire signs, y'all was dealing with somebody who was real reluctant to change, okay? Be open so you can have new paths open up for you. Something about you stepping into your personal power and somebody can't go. For my earth signs, y'all being elevated as well, okay? Connecting with higher wisdom, getting guidance from your spirit team after ending out some cycles. Something about this summer being essential, okay? The sword of light, the truth is out here for my air signs. Y'all see somebody, y'all see Carmisha and Jezebel for who they are. Somebody Akashic records have been looked into here, water signs, okay? With this Stargate energy for the Akashic records. Something about your inheritance and you being able to move forward no matter what you choose. Okay, the path is clear. Underneath my fire signs, you got the order of Melchizedek out here telling you not to give up. Some sort of mission that's been uncovered. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. And for earth signs, the Orion activation is here, opening up this portal. Okay, some sort of renewal or rebirth being activated by light for you at this time. Y'all know about these solar flares hitting the planet. Okay, waking everybody up. The song just changed again to the group Silk. And the name of the song, y'all, is Love Lose Control. Okay, somebody out here crashing out. It's from the Lose Control CD. Starting over, air signs, okay? 101 or 11 could mean something. Some of my things balancing out. Y'all getting justice. So you starting over. Water signs, y'all starting fresh too. 1313 could be tied to a Scorpio, but that's that big endings for new beginnings, a transformation. For fire signs, you just stepped into personal growth. With all these eights out here, this is abundance, and it is tied to your inheritance, eternity. Good job. Okay, for closing out the cycle, learning the lessons. And earth signs, something is ending right now for your new beginning. So y'all be open to this. Something about you moving forward solo and heading into a luxury lifestyle, and somebody gonna be trying to come back. They need your help. Don't fall for it. Air signs, y'all dealing with Carmisha, dusty, crusty, busted ass. Okay, and she don't know how to stop. Okay, she being put on blast from what the cards were saying. Something about the truth coming out about her ass right now in Gemini season. For my water signs, this inheritance. Okay, you got these entities trying to come for what's due to you from the spirit realm for doing the work. So y'all keep your guard up. Fire signs, y'all have already closed out a cycle and learned some lessons and moving on. You could be being seen on a platform. Y'all could be traveling. Okay, the world card holds all this energy. For my earth signs, somebody in lack, a masculine energy gonna need some help here in a minute. Somebody gonna have some health problems and their pocket's about to get hit because they kept abusing some sort of moon magic coming up against you. Okay, something about burning a sweatshirt or hoodie. So y'all get rid of it. If you got some shit that belongs to somebody you moving on from. Okay. I'll take a look and add y'all to the list in just a second, guys. Magician out here for you, air signs, okay? Gemini energy. Something about you guys being able to alchemize energy is important to heal with these friendship relationships or friends with benefits energy. Whatever this Jezebel spirit was. Somebody want to say sorry now, water signs? Because they know by the new moon it's a wrap. Okay, it's started already with the full moon. They're getting toe up for the next 14 days. I mentioned that. Fire signs. Somebody been doing something for a long time and you stayed down. Okay, you were the real one. Something about you being consistent and hardworking and doing the shadow work. And you get ready to have a divine masculine in your life. Good job. For my earth signs, something about y'all moving forward into a luxury lifestyle after ending some sort of connection with somebody that was real abusive here. Okay, spiritually, physically, mentally, whatever it was, verbally. Yeah, people having an issue with this. And they feel in some kind of way and they ain't got nothing to do, again, with the collective. They need to go heal. Let me take a look at y'all on the list real quick. So I have Daphne first. I put you down for your question. And then Vaughn, I have you next. Well, I know you like to go last, but I'm still going to put you down in the order I got you, love. And y'all bear with me. I'm going to finish the recap here in just a second. I just want to make sure I have everybody on the list. Jay, I see you for your reading. And then the other one I have is, oh, you put down for another question. Okay, Daphne, I have you for two, love. All right. Air signs, y'all was dealing with this Jezebel. Okay, some about y'all healing from this friends with benefits situation, whatever this was. Okay, so somebody did the research. Again, y'all take a look at the baby boy movie and how mad she was when she wasn't able to put it down. And he was like, B, you ain't getting this D. Yeah, somebody had an entity attachment on them. Water signs, y'all could be dealing with an incubus energy. Air signs dealing with a succubus. Lord of mercy. Okay, either way, all these dark energies being dealt with. Fire signs, again, you did the work. Your divine masculine is fighting to get to you. Okay? Something happening for you, possibly now in Gemini season, but keep alchemizing the energy. Earth signs, this full moon energy, whoever this was that was abusing their power being dealt with. Right? So Anita Baker coming on with Been So Long. Yeah, this been a long time coming. 12:21 on the clock. Okay, all these synchronicities keep popping up today. But the name of the CD is Rapture, y'all. So Been So Long from the Rapture CD. Something about us not being denied. Again, y'all healing from these friendships in Gemini season, these groups or these people you've been dealing with. The new moon is relevant for you, water signs. Something going on between the full moon and the new moon for you. For my fire signs, keep doing the shadow work. Okay, these entities and energies, they're being dealt with. You're welcome, April. I appreciate you, love. Earth signs, this full moon energy, okay? Whoever y'all been dealing with, they going through it. This full moon is a big shift for y'all. It's been a long time. The song has been so long, okay? Something about staying in alignment and paying attention to synchronicities, guys, is important. Y'all see the shift in the weather, okay, to help with the growth. Whatever seeds you planted, they want you to make sure you stay grounded. Keep choosing self-care. This 12 energy is the hangman energy. Y'all gain some wisdom, okay? You understand self-sacrifice now. You realize things from a whole new perspective. You're seeing things clearly. Stay in alignment. Keep your chakras, again, in alignment, guys. It's important to stay grounded with this energy. Razil telling you to hold the faith. Okay? Be open. You're getting a lot of downloads to your crown chakra at this time, guys. All of us are with these solar flares. Answer the call, okay? Honor your higher power and know that anything is possible at this time. If you need to seek guidance from a spiritual guru, teacher, master, advisor, okay, then do that. Y'all know I jump on here every day to give you that insight. Do what you need to do to stay in alignment and get the knowledge and the wisdom that you need, especially if you're hearing something more than once, like they said about the hoodie and the sweatshirt. Again, that was today's free collective read. I appreciate all of those of you who left comments, stickers, super chats, and gifts. Thank you so much for the emojis. Remember to like. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. Welcome. Okay, I'm on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time when we get started, guys. This is time where we move into questions for personals and mini reads. If you are interested, if you would like one and it resonated, go to the original aboriginal.com. I'd be more than happy to add you to the list. Again, thank y'all so much for all the support. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. If you are leaving, if you are staying, please don't forget to comment. Okay? Keep the chat going. Thank you so much. You are so welcome. Remember, guys, go back and rewatch these lives, especially on the weekend. Hype it up. Leave comments, okay? That information, something you heard it in the current present moment, but sometimes you miss things, right? It's good to go back and listen again. So let's get into these questions first. Daphne, you're on the list. Of course, Jay, I have you for a general read. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Let's take a look. So your first question, Daphne. My daughters heard your reading, and now they're believers. They really like your style. Their father, my ex-husband, is now blocked by them, email, phone, and text. How does this change things for us? Okay, let's see. Oh, you shared it with them? Thank you for that. I'm glad they understand and they like it. Let's see. So how does this change things for them? So it's giving you insight. Of course, High Priestess energy, of course, of the secrets being revealed. And now you guys have freed yourself. Okay, something about you guys taking the first step into this new world for you. Let me see. What does she need to know? You're so welcome, Michelle. I'm glad I did it too. And yes, you're welcome, Brittany. Thank you, love. Yeah, something about y'all healing. The star card came out. Okay, the woman of the cosmos, a journey into the realms, fertility, and learning how to trust your intuition. This is helping y'all heal. Okay, the star card is nice. Something being put in the spotlight here for you and the kids. With the Page of Wands energy, it's new inspiration. Y'all can move forward to being creative and new projects. Yeah, a new day dawns. Okay, is what this says on the card. It says a new day dawns on the planet of the spirit. Yeah, basically, you guys have now seen beyond the veil, and it's going to help you be able to navigate a lot better because you're healing, and the Most High has your back. Okay, with this Ace of Wands, that's the spiritual ass whooping, or anybody in the past coming up against this healing, okay, and your stability, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, something about you being able to rest and go into hermit mode, protect your energy now. Let me see. What does this mean for her and the girls? Yeah, he can really be in lack, and so is his mother. Okay, let me see. They could have faced health issues as well because it's part of their karma. Yeah, you stepping into a divine partnership. You guys are connecting with the divine now as star seeds. Yeah, trust your intuition. That's where you're headed now. You're stepping into this high priestess energy of trusting your intuition and being able to navigate what's going on in the spirit realm. Before you didn't see it or you just didn't know about it, and now you do, which it means ships are going to come in for you. Something about you having growth and expansion. Moving on, okay? Your spirit team is celebrating you for this. Yeah, and these people are going to be heavily burdened. Y'all can start seeing 10-10. Okay, that's a sign that they're going through painful endings here and they're starting to be burdened by what they did for causing you delays or trying to, because they're not going to be able to do that. What else? What does this mean for them? Yeah, a tower for him. Okay, especially for this dad energy. He's ready to go through some sort of tower here. This is done by the divine. As soon as you block people and move on, they have to face themselves and what they've been doing, causing these delays. Okay, y'all get ready to start seeing results because you made a decision. That's right. You got clarity here and you've made the right choice. This is very strategic and intentional on how you're dealing with him for being participants in a coven or a cult. Oh, wow, they want it on the table. Did you see how that fell? Or a secret society. Okay, something about them being able to go to school in peace. Yeah, not have to have anxiety. Yeah, your spirit team helping to support this all the way. Keep trusting your intuition, okay? Anything else they need to know hidden? Let me see. The song changed. I think it's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah, On Your Face. And the name of the CD is Spirit. Yeah, they got egg on their face. Something like this. Let me see. Yeah, this mother, she getting ready to be sick. She gonna wear a mask, but she getting ready to face some sort of health problems. I keep picking up on that. So anyway, what else? Wow. What do you want them to know? Yeah, you guys gain some knowledge. They can focus on school. Okay, in peace. Be happy. Okay, yeah, something about y'all being alluring in the future. Attractive, right? You don't have to deal with spell work being put on you. All this intent to harm from the past is being dealt with by her, whatever she was doing. Okay? She get ready to be dealt with. Let me see. Anything else? Yeah. Just continue to stay in this alpha female energy. Okay? Be leaders. Assertive. Dominant. Taking control. They can watch all they want, but they can't stop you now because you're aware. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. They're backing you guys, okay? Supporting you with this, dealing with these demonic energies that have embodied the vessels of loved ones, okay? That's who was attacking you, these dark energies. But y'all see now beyond the veil, so good job. Wow. Let me get to your other question. It was good that you showed them, and I'm glad they were ready to hear it. You know, all people aren't ready to hear and understand what's really going on in these readings. So many people don't get it. So I'm glad they understand it and that they were receptive. Let's take a look at your other question, honey. Remember, guys, list is open. I tried sending the rent receipt via email, but I kept hesitating. I just want to check again since I don't currently have an attorney that I'm not compromising any of my protection by sending the email. I don't need to unblock anyone in order to send an email. Let me see. She's concerned about sending this email with the receipt. Is this something she needs to be concerned about here regarding the spell work spirit? Okay, so you already dealt with both of them. And there's a new day here for you, but they have both been some sort of, they're encompassing something here where they can't get to you. Let me see. She needs to know, spirit. The parents are, what is this? So you've been trusting your intuition. Yeah, you did something. Okay, something about you putting them in a jar, or you got them, like, you see how she helped you holding them in this little bottle or something? Yeah, this is over. They can't get to you. That's the truth. Yeah, you're getting justice here. Okay, so you can send it via email or regular mail. But yeah, something about you have a new day. Let me make sure I clarify, but 2 times, something about you did something here. You got them like encapsulated or something, honey. Yeah, with this covenant, this moon magic. Let me see. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the live, guys. You can go back and rewatch the free live. All signs are included. Open for personals and questions at this time. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, this karmic connection, these clowns, you done threw them in the trash. And it's over with. Yeah, dealing with these devil energies. You're getting justice against this. Because they've been doing it for a long time. But something about you putting in the work. Okay, let me see. She want to know, spirit. Yeah, your guard is up here. That's the truth. You got clarity. But she want to know if she send this email, does she need to worry about it undoing anything? Okay. You moving forward. As long as you move forward with honesty and integrity, they're not going to see any results on anything they invest in against you. Yeah, somebody you got them tied up, okay? Because you see them clearly. And you're really strategic, okay, about how you handle something. Anything she need to be worried about if she's sending this email? Let me see. So the mom is the one that's trying to figure out how to way to get back in. Just so you know, she real determined here. Somebody giving gratitude to your spirit team. Let me see. Capricorn fell out. Practical, prudent, ambitious, disciplined, be patient, as well as careful and reserved. No, I don't see a threat. All of these are you, yeah, you being on top of this. And the cards are coming in upright. There may be some, they still have intent to harm, and they still going to try to stalk you, your energy. But sending an email receipt, if you feel more comfortable sending something letter, because that's what I had my attorney do for me. I didn't send email when it came to certain things. It was sent like a certified mail that they had to sign for to make sure that they got it. And that might be something better. Totally up to you if you want to go through those steps, but that was the way that I used my attorney, and that's the way things were sent. But this game is over with. So however you choose to send it is completely up to you. They're saying these games or whatever this was, it's over with. Yeah, they're not going to be able to block you here. Something about no surprises. Okay. Thank you so much for the gold coin. I appreciate you, Raven. Okay, so I hope that answered your question. I don't see it. It's something about you already got them locked down or locked up or something like this. Okay, whatever you did. Handling this karmic connection. You got justice out here. Something over with. Jay, I have you next, love. I hope that helped, Daphne. Remember, guys, list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. All right, and I do have an incense rolling already, Jay, so we're going to get into it. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know, love. Take a look at the chakras and see what they have for you. Message, please. What do you want Jay to know, Spirit? So your sacral chakra, when it comes to your abundance, okay, is what came out. So give your sacral chakra some attention. That's where you create. It says, I'm worthy and I deserve an abundance of anything that I require. I watch my thoughts to ensure that I'm honoring and respecting myself. It says, I honor myself by knowing that I'm worthy to receive. I am open to receive now. May want to say that as an affirmation. I'll repeat it. Honor yourself by knowing that you are worthy to receive and that you are open to receive. So say, I know, I am worthy, and I am open, right? And it says, I remind myself that it is a sign of strength to ask for help. Maybe listen to some Hertz music to help your sacral chakra as well, but it's tied to your abundance, is what it says on the card. Okay, something about your confidence being key. Your self-confidence is important right now with the solar plexus to bring you inner harmony. Yeah. When it comes to your base chakra, it's tied to your independence. Don't wait to be rescued. Know that you're not a victim. Be strong. Okay. Regina Bell just came on with Baby Come to Me. Somebody could be doing some sort of come to me spell. Be careful with this. Okay. This is a very potent song when you're trying to do love magic and love spells. It's called Baby Come to Me. It's by Regina Bell. And it's from the Doo-Wop R&B CD. But somebody could be doing some sort of come to me spell with the moon magics. With moon. Okay, we just had a full moon, so be careful. Cleanse your energy. Message for Jay. What do you want her to know? Yeah, Archangel Michael jumping out with enchantment. Okay, trust the downloads you're getting through your crown chakra right now. Okay, this unicorn energy. Archangel Michael jumping out. Yeah, you're under some sort of heavy protection. Have faith. Okay. And keep your willpower. Oh, Haniel, okay? Something about your willpower is key. Don't fall into this temptation. Yeah, send Dolphin out here with love. Okay, choose self-love. Baby, this is a heavy energy, okay? Remember, the reading had it in it today. Incubus and succubus energies are moving heavy right now. I did feel that with the moon, okay, on Sunday. Some sort of heavy lust, sexual energy. Y'all be careful. Let me see. But specifically, the song came on in your reading, Jay, so pay attention. Give gratitude to your spirit team. There's some sort of shift happening. 37 and 73 are also when on the amount of people in the room and the amount of likes. So that's another synchronicity. Some sort of shift. Wheel of Fortune energy. You got somebody real jealous from your past, okay? The fact that you changed. Get you an evil eye amulet. Somebody sending heavy evil eye and jealous. Yeah, somebody you release. Okay, if you need to do a cord cutting, then do another one. Okay, something pulling on you. Big time. Okay, you said he already said you may as well come back because he ain't never letting you go. And he doing some sort of come to me spell. Yeah, keep your boundaries up. Damn. Yeah, it's a lust entity, okay? Something about you choosing self-love and knowing your worth is important. And stay grounded, okay? To anchor yourself so you don't get tempted here. Something about another cord cutting. Let me see. Yeah, he got to have you and all of this. What? Yeah, you gaining some sort of knowledge. Okay, your Akashic records have been looked into by your spirit team. And they moving you forward. But you still dealing with this energy from the past. Yeah, you done learned the truth here. Divine timing is at play. Okay, 7-7. 5-7-7 could mean something. July 5th. May 7th. Yeah, something about this shift with this air sign is important. The Wheel of Fortune. Right now, Gemini season. Okay, keep doing your spiritual cleansing. Let me see. Message for Jay, please. Wow. He almost burned the room up when I did the last cord cutting. Listen, something about you need to release this energy again. It said it, okay? Because he's still tugging on. I ain't mean to say it like that, but that's what's going on. Okay, he's still pulling on your energy. Something about him tugging and thinking about you, and something about come back to me. Okay, Lord. Brittany, I see you, honey. I'm gonna put you down. Lord, that's heavy. It's in your reading, and I can feel it, so I know it's heavy on you. What the hell? It's a serious incubus energy you dealing with, girl. I don't usually feel stuff like that, okay? It's real heavy. Girl, you need to cleanse. When I say cleanse, cord cutting, look into a yoni cleanse as well, okay? Because he all up your sacral chakra, he's attached, he anchored in like heavy. So that was like a serious feeling. Okay, no ma'am. Yeah, something about him being up at night and doing magic and all of this. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Slow Wine just came on by Tony. Okay, he doing some sort of reminiscing. Girl, not to get too personal, does he have a video or something? What the hell? They just showed me something. Sons of Soul just came on. Okay, Lord have mercy. Let me keep going. Let me see. And stay on his mind. You're the one thing on his wine. You on his mind. Oh yeah. Something about drinking wine. Be careful. You say it gets worse at night. Yeah, honey. If he got any kind of pictures of the act, whether it's videos, still photos, or whatever, that's why it's so potent. Okay. Sheesh. Let me see. My gosh. I'm like, does he have something? Because how is he heavy like this? Yes. Be careful. Don't indulge at night or whatever this is. Yeah, something about you, Taurus energy, you being this Empress, okay? Very fertile. And this is the reason why he won't let go of your energy. Okay? After some sort of abundance here. Something about your energy being real abundant. And if he's an incubus, he really pulling on your energy. Heavy. Yeah. With this Queen of Wands, okay, heavy passion. Something about you being confident, and this breakup, okay, this betrayal, Three of Swords energy from the past. He can't let something go, and you're gonna have to be real honest, move honest with yourself, and keep moving forward with integrity here. My gosh. That's why you're having such a hard time. He got photos and shit. Lord of mercy. Yeah, and if you're an empath, I know you feel it. Okay? With this King of Cups energy, that's somebody that's an empath. And you got a lot of knowledge and wisdom here that your spirit team is giving you. They're saying you're going to have justice. Okay, some get ready to be balanced out over here in the future. Again, it's tied to you moving forward with integrity. Okay? Be careful what you're thinking. He is really heavily coming after you with this moon magic. You probably feel it worse on the moon cycles, okay? You say you feel it when you're driving. Yeah, you real fertile. He not letting go here. That's why he done tapped in, honey, with your pictures and all of this. Yeah, he do a lot of watching and spying here. Okay, Aries energy is relevant as well. The Most High see what's going on. He got you in hermit mode. I don't know if you see that hermit card peeking out at the bottom. It say the Emperor and then it say the Hermit. So he telling you to stay in hermit mode. Let me see. Clarify the Empress, please. You know what? This might be a little deep for you, but there's a series called Taboo. And the actor, his name is Hardy. Something Hardy. I'm trying to remember his name. He's been in a few things, okay? You know him. But in the series Taboo, he's able to do magic where he literally is able to have sex with this chick that's his half sister from a distance. Like, she gets awakened at night, she feels him, everything is happening, she going through like the whole act and all of this stuff. Okay, it's doable if people know what they're doing. So him having an image of you, and he may have access to some knowledge about how to do this, you might be feeling that. And that's major. Okay, that's more than just in your dreams. That's like, it feels real. Okay, you definitely need to be doing spiritual baths. I would do a yoni cleanse. Okay, this is wild. Okay. I'm in your energy, so I feel what's going on, and I'm like, girl, this is heavy. Okay, let me see. Not, I'm gonna got connected with this. I'm gonna have to cleanse. Let me see. This is wild. Girl, yeah, something about him being under judgment here. Your spirit team know what's going on, what he doing. But you calling judgment on this situation. Okay. Yeah, because he with a group. Okay, some sort of sex cult or something like this. Real heavy that they in. Okay, let me see. And you are an energy source, so they coming for you. Yeah, somebody, the cycle closing out. Just stay strong, you almost there. Okay, this cycle closing. That's why he coming after you so hard and heavy, or hot and heavy, or whatever this is. And he knows it's closing. Yeah, now we got Evelyn Champagne King coming on with Love Come Down. These songs, they done took a turn. Okay, yeah, Love Come Down is on. And something about drinking is relevant. Now we got champagne. First it was wine. Okay. Yeah, somebody dream about you at night. The lovers. You're going to get justice here for making the right choice about this relationship. But that's what's going on. Child. Something about him making you feel like you can't help the way you feel. So you mess around and juggle and make a wrong decision here. Don't do it. Your ship's coming in. You headed towards a victory right now. Dealing with this. Okay, it's always darkest before dawn. And that's what you're facing. Okay. Something about sending it back. Return to sender. You don't want it. Okay. He knows you're ready to get some sort of backfire energy. And he's coming on real heavy now. Ugh. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, this is heavy. Message, please. 1221 came out. Okay. Something about taking some initiative. There's a change. Be optimistic. Okay. You're getting messages from your spirit team that some good news is coming. Stay high vibing. Work with what you have at the time. Okay. It will get you places. Just count your blessings. Acknowledge, thank your spirit team. You're getting ready to find some sort of inspiration and figure out how to move forward here. Okay, something about you getting some good news soon as well. You could be seeing 1221 is relevant. Yeah, some good times coming your way for making the right decision here. Stay in alignment, girl. You being heavily tested. Yeah, something about your energy levels. Okay, with this 2121. Yeah, somebody spell. Okay, 1221, 2121 could mean something. Girl, you're gonna have to fight. Don't give in to this. He wants you to give in or not help the way you feel or something like this. Let me see. Message for Jay. This is wild. Okay, I have to admit, this is like the first time. I have felt energy before, but this is different. Now, either my gifts are excelling and I'm really starting to be in the moment, or you dealing with some real heavy magic here. Okay. Yeah, it says slow down and know that you're protected on here. Something about you gaining knowledge. And that could very well be true because we all getting upgraded right now. And I know I felt this shift heavy on Sunday. But they're telling you to slow down and find balance. This is a power struggle you're going through right now. Somebody trying to force their way in violently if they have to. Okay? Something about you standing on your authority and tapping in with your ancestors, because you're dealing with a relentless, low vibrational entity and energy. And they're warning you. Okay? They're giving you the knowledge about it right now. Heavy energy with this person. Okay, pay close attention to the people in your life, the surroundings around you. Okay, your physical health is important as well. Don't freak out. This is just a warning for you to be careful. Okay, stay awake and avoid further issues, especially when it comes to communicating clearly. Keeping healthy boundaries is key. And I have to tell you, don't self-pleasure, because if you do, you will open a portal and that incubus will lock in. Don't do anything to self-pleasure right now. That's what they want. They want you to give in to that. Okay, it's real heavy. Some sort of lust demon. Lord. Ugh. Yeah, drama alert. This is about you healing right now. Yeah, somebody wanting your love to come down and all of this. You closing out a cycle. And these people in the past getting ready to get karma. They already under judgment. They know it. So you got to stand strong here. They're throwing everything they got at you, girl. Something about you having a new beginning here. You're like right on the precipice of getting through this portal and they trying to pull you back. Something about you getting justice over here and connecting with your person. The truth is here. Okay? Your spirit team is guiding you. Let me see. Yeah, don't. That's what he wants. He really wants you to do that. And if you do that, that's like consenting. And that you actually are thinking of him and you want this energy and all of that. No. Something about you going through a tower to make some readjustments. Okay? Overcoming this obstacle will bring you into connection with your soulmate. Okay? Some sort of support and comfort and affection for you the way that you want here. That's why you're being tested. Something about you getting justice. Okay, your level of self-control is being tested. Okay, is it sufficient enough to make things right? Wow, on this card. Okay, on the horizon is a possibility of beginning a new romantic platonic relationship or friendship, as well as a chance to begin a new life with the person, okay, that you want to be with. Everything will fall into place, but you got to get through this test. It's heavy too. Okay, the full moon was on Sunday, and I mentioned something about a test between this full moon and the new moon. Okay, so that's 2 weeks. The new moon isn't until the 14th. You said yes. He said, do you want to stay with your husband? Good luck. I'll never let you be happy. Oh my gosh. Nah, Boys to Men just came on by New Edition. Yeah, something about you in a new relationship with your person, but you got to get through this. This is major. Yeah, stay in alignment. You're under heavy spiritual warfare. Yeah, something about reflecting on the mistakes of the past and choosing self-love is key, honey. Yeah, you headed towards some good fortune. You're getting advice on what to do. Okay, it's a major change headed your way. But you got to work through this. This is wild. Let me see. My goodness. Message for Jay, please. Girl. Let me see. Yeah, somebody getting answers to your questions. Yeah, immerse yourself. It says you got stability coming by Cancer season. Okay, a Cancer is relevant. But something about this going on and some sort of clarity by Cancer season. Girl, that's not far. Okay, we in Gemini. Cancer is next. Let me see when Cancer season starts. I want to say it's like the 21st. Yeah, a week after the new moon. So you got to hang on to Cancer season here. Okay, there's some sort of judgment period going on right now. My gosh. Talk about being tested. Yeah. Something about an Aries, okay, with this act. And this is about you healing. This is in heavily aspected. If you know your natal chart, go look at your Chiron. Okay, that's what's going on. Something about the Wheel of Fortune shifting some things for you. You being activated with these solar flares to help you heal. That's why you're feeling all of this. Your sacral chakra needed a lot of healing. Let me see. Message for Jay. This is a heavy reading, girl. You need to go back. Make sure you rewatch this. It's a lot of information for you. Yeah, there's a shift right now. Some sort of climate change for you. With this, the Judgment and then the World card. Okay, you're right at the end. Before you get justice and move into this new connection with your person. Girl, you got all majors up here except for this King of Cups, which is your feelings. Okay, learning how to handle your emotions. Yeah, right now, Gemini season. Okay, something about some cross-pollination or whatever this is coming in under the Lovers. Yeah, this is a shift for you for some growth and expansion when it comes to your connection, and it's from your spirit team. They want you to shift your perception, okay, and pay attention to these moon cycles. You do have a happy ending if you get through this, okay? But stay strong. Lord, it's heavy energy. Let me see. Yeah, somebody growing up being a pain. Message for Jay. You say you tired. I know it. Let me see. Stay in the present moment. Spirit say all you got to do is hold on. That's the part of the song when Johnny Gill said all you have to do is hold on. That's what he just said. Keep growing, keep going. Somebody staying in the present moment. Your light body's being activated to help you assess the divine energy within. Yeah, your Merkaba being lit up and you working through or burning through the areas that you needed to heal in your chakras. Okay, and that's why you feel like you on fire down there. Like all of this rush of sexual energy, okay? Major. But Spirit said keep going and push through. Hold on. Somebody you going through a vortex, a portal. Okay? Let me see. Girl, message please for Jay. I know it. I know it because I felt it. I'm like, what the hell? What is this? Yes, girl, I felt it. Okay. Yeah, Anunnaki light code. Something about an energetic shift for you. You're getting a lot of new information because you ended out a cycle. And they helping you with this. And you're going to feel it. Something about you needing to feel it to go through this transit. Yeah, something about some sort of life lock or connection that you had with this person. Yeah, the Seraphim helping. Okay. They helping you get in attunement here. You got a lot of divine support. Yeah, halls of learning. Okay, that's what's going on. You learning some lessons. Great lessons, big lessons. Okay, some sort of big shift for you. My gosh. Let me see what else over here for her for the future. Yeah, ancestral realm. This coming from your ancestors. Karmic release. They're helping you heal your bloodline. Okay, and teaching you how to keep boundaries up so you can move forward. Something about them giving it to you full on. Yeah, for you to go through this. Don't give up. Okay, it's pouring in, child. I mean, they pouring it in on you. Something about you thinking about the future for your success. Sheesh. Okay, Wishing on a Star just came on. I think the name of the group is Rolls Royce. You say you crying laughing. You know we laugh, but I haven't laughed in a while with this shit. Girl, this major. Okay. Yeah, Rolls Royce just came on with Wishing on a Star. Something about being in full bloom. Okay, that's the name of the CD. Something in full bloom. Gemini season, okay? Something in full bloom, baby. Right now. Or once you get out of Gemini season, you're in the thick of it right now is what I'm getting. This transit is happening. They're telling you, hold on. You see how she holding on? Okay, hang on. Something about you going through this portal. Let me see. Girl, message for Jay, please. Heavy reading. Remember, guys, list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, you're releasing some sort of root cause. You can't fully heal what you're afraid to name. Trace the pain to its roots and gently pull it loose from your field. Okay, like I said, he got anchored in or something like this to your sacral chakra. He hanging on. And you're getting a lot of help from your spirit team to help you release this. Okay, because he hanging on here. Some sort of parasitic energy in your sacral chakra. And they helping you to release this. That's why you're feeling all that energy like that. Something about hanging on to Cancer season. Yeah, they're telling you choose wisely right now. You going back to the dark or you ready to go to the light? Which way? Okay, they're giving you a choice. You got to be strong here. Yeah, embrace your healing right now. Somebody doing yoga. Okay, get you a mat and some water and do yoga. Yeah, to overcome this self-doubt and whatever this is he's sending. Let me see. Girl, this is heavy. Let me see. Yeah, the cycle stops with you. Your ancestors are counting on you. Look at all of them. They are really counting on you to break this cycle. They're telling you, hold on. They know you're going through this, and they helping you. You're the one your ancestors prayed for. The pain ends in your hands. It's up to you. Okay, you have to choose differently now, is what they saying. They watching and waiting. Like, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna free us? Somebody wishing on a star. Okay, your ancestors, they waiting on you. That's them. They're like, hold on, we got you. Okay, just hold on. Something about you ended out a cycle. Okay, girl, hang in there. You got it. They want you to prepare for change. Okay, I got chill bumps now. Okay, I'm kind of choked up. Your spirit team counting on you. Don't let them down. Okay, somebody in your past, they counting on you. Girl, yeah, understanding that karma returns, okay, and how to get past it. What you send out into the universe comes back. Be mindful of your energy right now. It don't matter if you're not talking to them. It's your ancestral DNA, your bloodline. Trust the lesson, not the pain, okay? They trying to show you something. They want you to change, okay? Let me see. Girl, I feel like a big, heavy energy. You're going through some major spiritual awakening. I don't think you know how serious it really is. It's huge, okay, for your family's bloodline. Okay, yeah, something about you awakening to your power and staying strong, okay? You're more powerful than you realize. Awaken to your true strength and step into your potential now. Look, everybody's family has somebody, okay, that's sent to break the generational curses. And a lot of your family, they failed the test and they're in what we call spiritual jail, right? They waiting on somebody in the bloodline to free them. It don't come around often, okay? You are the one that they're like, okay, we got one that's up. We don't put her in, right? That's that coach put me in energy. They don't put you in, and they hoping and praying. They're like, please don't give in. Just stay strong. It's a test. This is major. Trust me. This is major right now that you're going through. It ain't a joke. All you got to do is resist this temptation that you're feeling. Okay, the easiest way is to always do the right thing. Something about facing your control issues is key right now. Okay, you can't control what other people do, but you can control your own choices, right? Let go of the need to control and trust the flow. Your spirit team is guiding you. Okay, Sade with Smooth Operator just came on. Yeah, she said he laughing with another girl and playing with another heart. He's a warlock. He's a vessel that's being used by these dark energies to ruin people's freedom, their bloodline. Remember what I said? They already know they losing. They just trying to take down as many as they can with them before they go. And you up against this test right now. Okay, you got to fight this. Girl, what? Talk about an emotional reading. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to burn some sage after this, y'all. My God. What you want for your final message? Let me know. You can do aura cleanse. You can do timing. Sheesh. I can pull an angel message. And Michael was already out here, but I'll go and get my guardian angels deck. If you want to hear what they got to say, let me know. Girl, let me go grab my sage. I'm not kidding. This is major. Sheesh. Lord of mercy. Damn, Jay. You going through it, girl. I mean, you going through it. I just got a little taste of it. No thank you. Lord have mercy. Y'all know that scene in the Matrix? Damn, which Matrix was it? It's a scene in one of the Matrices where the guy, he has like a wife, and Trinity and Neo sit to the table to negotiate with him, and he busy flirting with the waitress, and he put some shit in like her food or some shit. He sends it over with the waitress to some girl he lusting after. And he like puts something in her dessert and she eats it. And they show in the Matrix how when she eats it, it goes down into her body and it goes straight to her sacral chakra and it like gets her on fire down there. And she gets up and rushes to the bathroom and he follows behind her like he ready to devour her or some shit. Okay. It was that kind of energy. That's the best way I can describe it. I'm like, what the hell? So do a cord cutting, cleanse your energy, okay? Because you need to be doing this on a daily basis all the way to Cancer season, girl. I hate to do you like that, but I'm telling you what you need because that was heavy. I'm gonna get you an angel message, but you need to be cleansing like big time. This is some sort of heavy incubus sex demon that you're dealing with. Message, please. Find a message for Jay. It's the second Matrix. Go and watch it. Yeah, that scene is exactly what I felt. And I didn't even eat anything. I was just reading the cards. And I just like felt it. I'm like, what is this? And then the songs and all of that. So he must be really heavy around you because, of course, you give me permission to tap in your energy so I can tell you. And me tapping in is kind of like I'm just a fly on the wall. I'm the third person in their energy, you know, in the room or whatever. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, and all of these images have nudity on them too. That's why I was like, he got some sort of image of you that he working with. Yeah, they're letting you know better times are ahead. Okay. Do everything. Not everything is as it seems. It's far better than what you're seeing right now. It says you're on the threshold of what you've asked for. Where you see darkness, we see light. And soon it will brighten for you as well. Okay, they want you to know that. Something about better times coming in for you. You're right on the precipice of something. I said that. They're telling you just hold on. Yeah, magnetism at the bottom of the deck. Okay? By grounding yourself in the energy of love, you emit a magnetism that influences and enriches the world around you. Okay? Something about you living life, loving yourself. To love you in return is the simple answer. Love yourself enough not to give in. Okay? Because he doing some sort of come to me magnetism spell on you. All right? Or something like this. Some sort of switch happening for you right now, okay? You're healing your inner child, and it's illusions, okay? He's sending you a lot of illusions. You're very powerful. You can fight this. Don't give in, okay? Jay, girl, talk about a reading. Lord, let me cleanse this out, and I have to get my sage, y'all. So, Jay, go back and watch it, sweetie. I hope this helps you, honey. I'm sending you a lot of help, a lot of support. I hope you just don't give in, okay? Do your cleansing. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Your spirit team is really counting on you, okay? Your ancestors. They want to help you. Make sure you close out this cycle. Something about you getting justice. Stay dedicated, love. You almost there. And yes, you probably weary. Again, it's always darkest before the dawn. They telling you, hang on, it's something better. Wow. Y'all, hold on. Okay, because that was a lot. Let me get my sage lit, y'all. I can't. I got to get this energy off the table real quick. Yeah, Just a Touch of Love just came on, Jay, for your final song, and it's by the group Slave. Something about just a touch. That's all he begging for, or something like that. But that'll make you a slave. Don't do it. Something about, yeah, I'm trying to light the sage, y'all, and the candle went out. See? Nah. Don't do it. Okay, something about some just a touch. Hell no. Yeah, she almost there, but this right here got to go. Get off of my table. Return to sender. Okay, I call all of my energy, all of my magic, all of my power back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and none unknown. Cleansed and purified. Okay. Return to sender any negativity, any incubus energy, Any warlock energy. Nah, we not doing that over here. Yeah, you definitely need to do heavy cleansing. Anytime you feel his energy around you, 111, okay? Is he really trying to get in your energy? He gonna get the hell up out of here. I know that. Get the fuck on. You are not welcome. And you have no power and no authority over here. Y'all. All right. That was really heavy. Major cleansing I'm doing real quick, okay? The next person I have on my list is you, Brittany. But I want to make sure I refresh the energy. That's right. No weapons formed against me shall prosper. Mm, mm, mm. She said, I declare and decree all negative and low vibrational energies and entities known and unknown be banished to the abyss, never to return. Ashe. Mm. And so it is. All right, let's get into it for you. Okay. Thank y'all so much for the support. Wow. All right, Brittany. You put in for a general, but I understood what you wanted when we talked on Discord this morning. So we're going to get into that for you, love. Let's get you some ancestor messages. Ancestor message, please. Spirit for Brittany. Sexual Healing just came on by Marvin Gaye. Hold on, y'all. Let me change the music. Let me change the station because I feel like you're trying to come in through that. We're not doing that either. All right. So the music changed. Your first song, Brittany, is by Faith Evans. The name of the CD is Faith, and the name of the song is You Used to Love Me. Okay, it's your situation. Let's see, but ancestor message. What you wanted to know? So your solar plexus chakra is being lit up at this time, or you may want to keep doing things to help it. It's tied to self-discipline. Okay, the solar plexus, your confidence, right? Ancestors letting you know, okay, it says my self-discipline and willpower will significantly help me in my efforts to move forward and grow. It says on here, I am free of the need for the approval of others. So your ancestors want you to know that you're freeing yourself the need to be approved, have any type of approval from anyone. It says, I face each challenge with determination and courage, and I am determined to live my life to its full potential. Yes, I am strong and capable, and my actions speak louder than my words. Yeah, at this point, you don't have to say anything. Something about you stepping into your full power, You're not accepting no, you don't have to get anybody's approval to be you. Okay. You face some sort of challenge. Be determined, have courage. But yeah, your solar plexus is what's healing. So make sure if you look on the back of the card, the solar plexus is about right there. Okay. Under the heart, something about you dealing with this area. Okay. So if you've been having stomach pain or issues, that's what's going on. They're working on your solar plexus. Yeah. Be patient with the process, okay? The base chakra, they're doing something to set a new foundation for you to help bring inner harmony and peace. That's just what's going on for you with your solar plexus, okay? Trust the process. Use self-discipline. Let me see. Ancestor message, please. For Brittany, you say, I am strong and I am capable. Yes. Very good affirmation for you. Let me see. Raphael out here. Archangel Raphael. Okay. Something about your empathy. Keeping your heart chakra open is key. A lotus flower. You done been through the mud, honey. Something about you blooming at this time. Okay. You done made it through the darkness. Is how I see that. Have empathy with yourself. Okay. Continue to have self-discipline. Yeah, Archangel Raphael helping you with your heart chakra. Okay. Keeping that heart chakra open. It says communion on here. And they want you to know that you are safe. You have security. You connected with the divine with Zakiel. Okay. Something about you touching with the divine here. And they're providing you with security. Zakiel again. Give gratitude. You got some sort of abundance. This is tied to your inheritance. This is how I see that. All that prosperity. So give gratitude and thanks. Raphael and Zakiel are the angels working with you right now. Let's see. Ancestor message, please. What you wanted to know. Hi, list is open. Oh, yes, Daphne, go back and watch, love. I'm sorry, I thought you were here. But I did answer it. You were first after the reading, just so you know. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. What do you want to know, ancestors? Fire. Okay. So they got you in hermit mode. Something about you taking action. Okay. Leo season could be relevant. That's the next fire sign season. Okay. 2 and 7, the 27th could mean something. Also, 2 and 7 is a 9. That's being in hermit mode. Okay, that's you getting spiritual illumination and clarity from them. Something about you being passionate right now. When it comes to knowledge and learning, okay, there's some sort of divine timing helping you with this. It's a past life energy. They're letting you know you're an earth angel. Something about you balancing the energy out. Sagittarius placement might be relevant for you. If you know your natal chart, take a look at that. See where you have Sag in your chart. And I say that because you know, the 14 in past life, but this card is a card of temperance for Sagittarius, and you have fire sign out here already. So if you have gotten your natal chart done, take a look and see what you have Sag in. Okay. Yeah. Something about you trusting your intuition. Okay. There's some sort of divine masculine energy, though. You stepped into your power. Either you stepped into your masculine energy, which is you fighting back, or you're being prepared for your divine masculine coming for you. Okay. Either way. Let me see. You do have a lot of fire. Yeah. Oh, and he's a Sag. Yeah. Something about you dealing with this Sag energy. I didn't know that. Yeah. If he's a Sag, that's what you're dealing with. Yeah. You done transformed out here. Some sort of happy ending. This transformation with the 19 on it. You know, 19 is the sun card. So that means you're going to have this total happiness. The card just changed to Cameo. The song just changed to Cameo, and the name of the song is Back and Forth, and from the Word Up CD. So you transform. None of this back and forth no more. Yeah, there's a shift. I didn't even see this. Okay. Yeah, something about you being special. Okay. Another 9, by the way. You could be seeing 9s. You're at the end of something. And somebody in your past under judgment. Okay, something about the stars aligning here. Some sort of divine alignment. They want you to stay on top of your spiritual cleansing. That's really helping you. Yeah, no more back and forth. Or whatever this was you was dealing with in the past here. Let me see. Yeah, you got a victory coming because you got clarity here. That's the truth. Let me see. Ancestors, what do you want Brittany to know? Yeah, stay strong. I keep mentioning Leo season. Something about Leo season, okay, is relevant. With this strength card coming in under fire, and the Lyrans are also helping you. I think this is a part of your lineage, honey. Yeah, make sure you're getting your rest. Somebody get ready to face some health issues here. A masculine from your past, the Most High is helping. Okay, the Emperor out here. Yeah, something about these Lyrans. Yeah, and you trusting your intuition. They're giving you a lot of downloads. Let me see. Yeah, August. Yeah, you weighed your options here and you made the right choice, which is bringing in this transformation. Okay, somebody juggled you. And ain't no more back and forth. Ain't no more this and that. No more juggling. Okay, it's over with. This transformation is here now. Yeah, there's a shift. Okay, you done came up against some sort of magic. You alchemized this energy. It's happening in Gemini season. And somebody being made to see something now. Okay, he getting some sort of messages from the divine. Some sort of shift, and he know it. Yeah, something like done shine down on him, like telling him something. Okay, he know. He definitely knows. Okay, there's a shift in the future over here by Virgo season or something like this. Yeah, what you put out, you surely get back, they said. Okay, so he get ready to get something back. Ten of Swords. Some sort of painful ending. Okay, it's over with. For this magic. They mad about this magic. You hear me? They mad about that magic. Yeah, he under judgment. Okay, the ancestors want you to know this. This is an ancestor message, but they telling you and that you got some happiness coming in with the Sun card again. Some sort of transformation in August. Let me see. Ancestor message for Brittany, please. Remember, y'all, the list is open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be happy to add you to the list. Let me see. Clarify string card. Yeah, he being restrained. Okay. Another 8 with the Leo card. With the with the string card. Spiritual jail. Something about him being restrained. Okay. Leo season. That's it. Yeah, you in this Empress energy. Okay. Very abundant, very fertile. I'll take a look, Mystic One. And all this attacking or whatever was going on in the past, Archangel Michael is out here. Something about you getting news tied to your money, a new job or promotion or some sort of new income as well for you. Yeah, something about some back and forth energy is over with. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, this husband. Okay, King of Pentacles is the husband and what he invested in. He juggled you. Something about him not taking you seriously here or taking you for granted. Okay, and it's not looking good. Let me see. Yeah, tied to this family. Okay, and your inheritance and what you're supposed to have coming in. Yeah, some transformation with your money as soon as he out the way. Yeah, he was dealing with a coven. A group, okay, they were slowing down your money or siphoning from you, and they all under judgment. Okay, that's judgment again out here. Something about him getting some sort of clarity about this family situation and your inheritance, some sort of shift, and he's finna be left out in the cold. Something about some health problems. Keep trusting your intuition. They let you know you ain't gonna have to do anything. They want you to know he getting karma. It's coming. Yeah, some sort of lessons being learned. Stay in alignment. What else? Ancestor message, please, for Brittany. 19, again, the Sun card, the third time in your reading. Okay? Something about some cycles coming to a close. Karma, warnings, judgment. The first 3 words. How many times have I said that in your reading already? Okay, something about your power. Are you powering through some sort of cycles and now you got change coming in, a rebirth? Karma will be paying a visit. Release the need to control or any of that because you can't. Okay, you cannot control these forces that are coming in. Just you learn your lessons and keep going so that they don't repeat for you in the future. Make some space for a new experience. Damn. Be strong here in Leo season, love. Okay. Some sort of karma. Yeah, there's some drama alert. They want you to know, okay, this is to help you heal. Because you're an earth angel. 1441, 144 on the card. Something about you being unique. And knowing that you're protected. Okay. Let me see. Ancestor message for Brittany, please. This card came out under air signs today. This 11 card. Okay. Something about some belief system. Go after what you want. Unique destiny, inspiration, talents, gifts, appreciation, and gratitude. Okay. Yeah, you're blessed with talents and skills that make it easy for you to stand out from the crowd. So embrace that about yourself. It's what makes you different. Okay, you're on the path to success. Your dreams will soon come true. Something about you getting justice here. Again, you made the right investments. The song that just came on is by Cool and the Gang, and the name of the song is Fresh. Yeah, something about a fresh new start. Some sort of swift action. Swift action is already over here. Okay? 8 August. Something happening. He might pass. I don't want to predict that on nobody, but something may happen suddenly to him. He's already seen it. Okay? I'm going to just leave it at that. Something about some swift action. Okay? You're headed towards wealth. Something about your inner strength. An auspicious outcome. You will enter a time of expansion. So begin taking the steps now towards achieving your ultimate objective immediately. Finances will miraculously improve. Oh, and there's somebody else that has you on their mind. Okay, they got their mind set on you. You're going to meet somebody new. Something about something being a swift change. Okay, in August. Finances look good. There's some sort of shift here. Okay, once he's out of the way. Something about when he's gone. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. Yeah, stay in alignment. Okay, there's some sort of change. They don't reveal something to you or him or something like this. He know. Ain't no way he don't know. Yeah, he was in the dark and some sort of light came down and said something to him, or he saw something. Okay. You see how this person got this light coming down on them? He know. Some sort of shift. Let me see. You say yes, say it. They told you the same thing. Okay. Let me see. What else for Brittany ancestors? What do you want to know? Yeah, some growth and expansion coming in for you. They want you to think things through. Okay, no more wearing a mask. Something been revealed here, and you see it, and you're strong to deal with it. Okay, or that he's getting ready to be confronted in August. Something about some opposing energies because of these solar flares. It's time for healing. Okay, and he's already been under some sort of review about his addictions or whatever this is. Let me see. What do you want her to know? Yeah, just pray about it. Yeah, something about you achieving something. Capricorn season is relevant, or Capricorn. The Wheel of Fortune turning some things in your favor to help you achieve things. The Capricorn energy coming in under the King of Pentacles, okay? That's definitely Earth. And it's also a 10 here. Just believe, okay? Go after what you want. Give gratitude to your spirit team now. Okay, some sort of unique destiny coming in for you. Possibly a Scorpio maybe in your future, but another 8 coming in your reading. Somebody was under investigation here. Tied to your family, this inheritance energy. You got 3 8s on the table and 3 sun cards came out in your reading, okay? Definitely something going on in Leo season, heavy. Somebody getting messages. They know they're under judgment. Okay? Your spirit team is all over this. There's some sort of shift or change happening. Hold your vision. I split the deck on another 8 with a 26. Okay? They're saying hold your vision. What you've been doing, they want you to keep it up. Let me see. Ancestor message for Brittany, please. What do you want her to know? Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. I appreciate you for being here. Go back and watch the free collective if you missed it. The list is still open for questions and personals, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Heart of Source, an all-encompassing love, unconditional acceptance, and serenity coming in for you, Leo season. Yeah, your Merkaba is lit up, girl. You are a bright, shining star here. Yeah, something about a Seraphim gateway and you going through it, getting this Shambhala initiation because you trust the process. So you're getting Dharma and somebody else is getting karma. Let me see. You earn this. A lot of angelic support. With this angelic frequency, angels are here and letting you know you are safe. You got a potent connection with them. They're not playing. Some angels or something here, okay, with this light energy. That's your spirit team. You might be getting a lot of visions or stuff, okay? You're seeing something, or you might start seeing some things. A lot of light body entities or energies around you. They want you to know that. Yeah, you're going through an upgrade in your crown chakra, and they're all around you here. The Venusian Galactic Council's here, okay? Something about you being a star being, and you answered the call, and they're proud of you for this. Look at all this light. Okay, you lit up, or something about you waking up or being lit up. Look at all this light, girl. They see you, okay? It's heavy. Yes. Sweetie, you got a lot of light. You got a lot of light. They looked inside of you, okay? They know how much light you have inside, or something like this. I got chill bumps. So you're being upgraded, yeah. Your solar light upgrade. Something about you being open, okay? You got this inner fire, your solar plexus chakra. So they upgrading your solar plexus chakra. This is major. This is nice. A lot of light in you. Yeah, you're definitely a light being. Okay, a light worker. Let me see. What else, please? Yeah, something about they can't go for that, okay? Yeah, you went through a lot and you didn't let it dim your light. They're really proud of you for that. Something about you being twice as nice or something like this. Okay, the song that just came on, I Can't Go For That, by Dara Hall and John Oates, Private Eyes, is the CD. Yeah, he can forget it. You're definitely opposites. Yeah, you're like, they'll do anything for you at this point. Okay, let me see. Yeah, somebody being twice as nice, girl, or something like this. Yeah, he gonna have to own his past. They done told him this. You know, they want you to know this because this is gonna help you heal, is what I'm getting. Because I'm like, why do y'all keep talking about him? But I heard them like, she needs this to heal. So you can't rewrite, he can't rewrite the past. The only thing you have control over is your future at this point. So embrace the choices that you made. Just count them as wisdom. But when I tell you, they the same way you getting messages and downloads, they hitting him with everything that he's done. Okay, this is heavy on him. They showing him everything that he's done. Okay, and something about him being in spiritual jail. You see this right here? Okay, they dealing with him. Something about some 5 offenses. Okay, or what? Some 5 offenses or something he can't fix. Okay, something about some five-time offenses or whatever that means. Anyway, yeah, you chose to live in love and he didn't. And they getting ready to help you clear out this karmic weight. Okay, something about some 5 offenses or something like that. Let me see. They can't go for that. Okay, something he did 5 times or something to this effect. Yeah, they get ready to clear out this karma. Some sort of entangled karma that you've been in. Is a transformation happening right now. Okay, every relationship holds lessons. You're breaking free from this karmic tie. Okay, this no longer serves your growth. They letting you move on. Again, you kept your heart chakra open. Look at all that green. Yeah, something about your empathy and your heart chakra. Raphael came out as well with all this green. Yeah, you got a big heart here. Okay. Yeah. And he's seeing his karmic reflection. They're making him see himself. Okay, something being reflected back on him now, and you have to embrace your light and keep going with courage. Let me see. Ancestor message, please. What do you want her to know? Yeah, this is you shaping your future. You are the creator of your future. So you making the choices that reflect your highest self is what you did. And he's trying to go backwards to fix something now. He can't because he want to go with you to the light and it's not happening. They're like, nah, we can't go for that. Something about some 5 offenses that he can't fix or something like this. Okay, he has some sort of investigation or whatever this is with the Venusian Council. Okay. Karmic Threads is the name of this deck. Yeah, you moving on. You done stepped on beyond your comfort. You're out of your comfort zone. You way gone. And your kindness is what created this change. Okay, how you handle this. And they're helping you release all these burdens and everything else. Okay, you had to trust the lesson and not the pain. And there's some sort of false reality or something that's been shattered now because you made the right choice and he didn't. He chose dark. Anyway, they want you to know this. Okay. Somebody he can't go. Anyway, what did you want for the final ancestor message? It could be guardian angel. I'm pretty sure you've been cleansing. I also still have, of course, the spiritual court deck. I can ask if there's anything hidden you need to know with the extra deck. Let me know. What do you want for your final card? What do they want me to do, or what should I do to prepare myself for August to stay strong and protect for my boy, protection for your boys? Okay. The song is changing and it's called Back to Life by Soul to Soul. It's the club classic edition, the one that they show in Belly when Nas is coming in the club and he all lit up, his teeth white and his eyes white and something like that, okay? Let me see. What do y'all want her to know, Spirit? As far as what she can prepare for her and the boys for protection leading into August. You say that's your movie. Maybe they know that. Something about Belly. Okay, your belly. Something about Belly. What does she need to know to protect for her and the boys, prepare for her and the boys leading to August? So keep doing the work. Okay, learning a trade and gaining mastery, but something about you keep doing the work that you've been doing. 8 of Pentacles is mastering this. Okay, somebody gonna try to apologize. He gonna try to come back in, but the Most High say, nah, it's over with. Okay, it's broken. It can't be fixed. Let me see. Yeah, this divorce energy. Okay, keep doing the work. Something about this heartache beyond time and space. Okay, this 3 of Swords energy is going to bring a lot of pain and sorrow, sweetie. Grief. Okay, they're saying don't despair. This too shall pass. Wow. What else? For her and the boys. So you keep doing the work. Yeah, at the edge of the vastness of this time and space, look within. So they want you to keep trusting them and going within to help you with this. Keep him blocked. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Okay. And this is you finding balance now. Okay. He's still going to try to come in with romance and all of this love and I'm sorry and whatever. But the burden is too much to bear or something to this effect. Okay. And they want you to stay confident. Again, something about Leo season is relevant. Anything else y'all need her to do for her and the boys? Yeah, they say you getting justice. You done the work. Just keep trusting your intuition. Okay. Something about the scales being balanced here. Keep doing the work. This is some cycle that's ending and they on it. Okay. And he watching and spying and seeing what you got going on, but it's not. Yeah, he being kicked. I'm telling you. Just keep doing the work that you're doing. They already dealing with him. Something about his ass being kicked out. He can't go. Y'all leaving, the ship done took off. He's trying to get on board, and they like, get your ass out of here. He kicked off or something to this effect. Something about him being thrown into the unknown. Okay? Yeah. They said he committed suicide. Oh Lord. I don't know. Okay. I'm just saying what's on the card. It says step into the unknown. Is it genius or is it suicide? But I heard them say he commits suicide or he could whatever this is. So I don't know if he's gonna crash out that hard and take himself out or whatever. I don't know. Something about he can't fix something. Okay. My goodness. Or maybe it's gonna drive him crazy. He don't understand. He be ready to be haunted by some stuff because they're showing him a lot. Okay. They're showing him a lot, and I don't know if he's gonna be able to live through this or deal with it. Something about what he's seeing, what they showing him, okay, from the divine. Something about him only being here for a limited time. Okay, oh my gosh. So if you're getting these messages, it's coming through in the reading. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but it's coming in the reading. I know one of your other ones said only you can save him or something like that, or he feels like only you can save him. And that's your test. Are you going to settle and stay and go back, or are you going to keep moving forward? And that might be what does it for him, because he know he's going to be devoured by whatever this energy was, this entity, or whatever he's been doing. Okay, you got some people, they rather take themselves out than to go through suffering or whatever. Okay. Yes, ultimately I hope that it does not happen that way. I don't have no control over what people do though, okay? I don't wish harm on no one. Lord. Something making his body shake. Oh my gosh. These messages coming through, y'all. Heavy. Something about it being ridiculous. Yes, and again, I return all of your energy to you. I call all my power back to me from all places, spaces, people, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. Thank you again, love. I hope I gave you the insight that you need or that you were asking for from them. Mystic One, I have you next for your question, honey. Guys, remember, list is open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Mystic One, I have you on the list, honey. Let's see. My goodness. We almost had 100 likes for today, guys. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, if you would, please and thank you. I appreciate y'all for the support. So let's see. What does Spirit want me to know or pay attention to at this time? All right, let's take a look, love. Message for Mystic One, Spirit. What do you want her to take a look at or pay attention to at this time? What's this? Wheel of Fortune. Okay, this is something shifting. On the card, it says where it stops, nobody knows. So you got to trust the divine. Some things are shifting for you. Wheel of Fortune energy, it's usually good. If you're on the right side of things, okay, it's good fortune. Some sort of turning point coming in for you. Thank you for being here, Charlotte. Welcome to the live, love. Again, guys, if you missed the free General Collective, go back and watch it. The list is open for questions and personals at this time. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, something about Can't You See is the name of the song that just came on by Total from the Can't You See CD. It features Notorious B.I.G. So Wheel of Fortune shifting, maybe something big coming in. Your spirit team celebrating you. Okay, something about you going through a portal. Trust the divine. Okay, yeah, you dealing with some sort of past energy. Somebody trying to learn how to master their heart at this time. You done moved on and they trying to catch up or something like this. And you're headed towards this 10 of Pentacles, which is leaving a legacy, right? It's about inheritance. It's about your spiritual inheritance, okay? Something about something that went too far, though, and you moving on. Let me see. What do y'all want her to know? Yeah, you're going through this portal. 4 of Wands is already out here. They want you to be confident. Stay self-assured here. They got you. What y'all want her to know, Spirit? Yeah, something about you being real intentional and direct. King of Swords came out upside down. I don't usually take reversals, but this is a narcissist. Okay, you moving on from, or you shifted or got away from some sort of, yeah, he under judgment. Okay, somebody could be trying to reach out to you online. Ignore it. It's a narcissist. They did something lustful and impulsive in the past, and they're stealing your energy because they're going through some sort of painful ending with this female. She's going through some sort of painful ending too about what they invested in here. And they, again, you getting your 10 of Pentacles, something about your inheritance, and they're trying to get back in your energy. Something about your gifts. Let me see. Yeah. Somebody wants you to have compassion on them. Again, King of Swords is already out here. So you have to be strategic about how you handle this. Okay, chestnut checkers energy. Yeah, this breakup. Okay, this betrayal is still coming in over here. And somebody's struggling now. Very possessive, very controlling. Again, a narcissist don't want to let something go. They know that you're an Empress energy, very fertile, very abundant, and something is over. There's a transformation happening. Big shift. I felt it with this full moon that we just had. Okay, I don't know if you did another cord cutting. Initially, the King of Swords and this Three of Swords came in upside down. Okay, somebody didn't want something to be over with, and it is. This narcissist. Spirit say prepare to receive. You got some blessings coming. Let me see. What else do y'all want her to know? What's hidden here? You know, whether it's English or Spanish, if you don't want to see tarot, then you might need to go to a different channel. We don't do karmics. Let me see. What's hidden here for Mystic One? What does she need to know? Yeah, he's trying to lure you back in. This person, he's a narcissist. He can't let go. He must have felt the cord cutting. Whatever you did, reverse whatever he's been doing. Because these cards keep trying to come out upside down. And he's trying to lure you back in here. And he knows that you're getting ready to gain. Okay, something about your inheritance. Your stability. Yeah. Aries at the back of the deck. Okay, something about you moving forward here. And this, he can't let something go. It's a female energy trying to dig up dirt. They're in a coven. All right. They want you to know that you might still feel them in your energy. Let me see. Yeah, there's a female energy projecting. The cards keep trying to flip upside down. Something going back to them. That's what it is. Okay, all these reversals. They don't usually do that. My readers know, my ancestors know I don't do reversals. Okay. And the way the cards are flipping upside down tells me that something's going back. Some sort of return to sender energy is being projected back to an Aquarius possibly. That's what this Wheel of Fortune was your first card that came out. And something going back on somebody now. And this is your current energy. So if you did a cord cutting, good job. Yeah, you did the energy work. Yep, I did a cord cutting and return to sender. I also called my power back. Girl, it's working. This magic going back. Yeah, something about you having gifts. Okay, they're rewarding you. They're answering this for you. A cycle's closed with the World card. Okay, something closed out here. And this narcissist is mad. He feels it. He knows that you did a return to sender or something about something going back on him and this person that he was with the full moon. Okay, he being exposed. He feel naked or something like this. Good job. Yeah, all this gossip. Okay, that shit going, excuse me, it's going back on them. All that running around and gossiping or whatever, that's a return to sender. So whatever they said, guess what? Knock, knock, it's back. Okay, the way the cards kept flipping out upside down, this is definitely a return to sender that worked. That cord cutting return to sender was a really good idea. Okay, so they wanted you to know that. Your final song, After Hours by Ronnie Jordan. And the name of the CD is The Antidote. So you did what you needed to do. Okay, sending it right back. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, he don't like it. And whatever they did, they thought they sent to you is exactly what they're getting, and they don't like it. Yeah, you saw someone being haunted. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Again, guys, remember, list is open. Okay. If you have a question, so Vaughn, I believe you'll be next. Let me see. There's not anyone else on here. You just make sure. This moon was powerful, guys. If y'all did anything tied to it, I know the stuff that I did worked. Okay, it's real powerful. So anybody, any work that y'all did, just count it as done and taken care of. I definitely felt it. So yeah, Vaughn, let me get to your question, love. I don't see anybody else. Did the work that I did last night and the petitions that I wrote out work? Was the Most High and Spirit happy with me? I'm trying to tell you, dang, not I answered your question before I read it. Let's see. If you did anything yesterday, you were still in the shadow of the full moon, okay? And especially anything tied to fire, that worked. Ruby, I didn't see anything from you, love. What did you send? Let me take a look. Did you just send it? Or did I miss it? No, sweetie, I didn't have anything come through for, oh wait. Yours came in before, my apologies, love. I see it now. Why didn't they send me an email? I had to go over to my business website. So they didn't send me an email. I just saw it. Okay, I think you sent in for, is it 2 questions? 3 questions. I see it now, honey. So, Vaughn, I'm still going to answer your question because I was already picking up on your energy. And then, Ruby, I will get yours. It came through late for whatever reason, Ruby. Okay, my apologies. Not that I can I can't make it. But I have you, dear. Yes. Yeah, you actually, your order on my website came in before Mystic One, but it didn't send an email, and I was checking emails. But I have you, dear. Yeah, it could be some sort of energy around you. You know they're doing it heavy. So Vaughn wants to know, Spirit, did her work, did what she did yesterday work? Yeah, somebody in regret now. Okay. Whatever was going on towards the kids, some sort of surprise that they're getting ready to get here, Vaughn. Let me see. Spirit, are y'all happy with what she did? Yeah, the tower. This was going on. Your spirit team pulling up. Yeah, anything she wants is coming on by wham. Yeah, they out here fighting for you, girl. You getting wish fulfillment. Very strategic. Okay, it was smart of you to do this. Something about you getting what you want here. Yeah, something over with. Some sort of rebirth energy. Let me see. Message from Vaughn. Yeah. Whatever's going on with this husband energy is over with. Okay, somebody being in spiritual court. The judge has already looked at some documents. Let me see. Yeah, all these illusions ain't working. Okay, he done been caught up here, and you still getting this wish fulfillment. It's already over here. There's a twin flame in your future, by the way. Yeah, this Hierophant energy. Somebody, whatever he submitted wasn't good enough. Okay, I don't know what this is. Yeah, the mama mad. Something that he submitted wasn't good enough. Why are y'all talking about this? She want to know. Let me see. Did what she did work? Something wasn't good enough. For the court, for the judge. Let me see. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict. Okay? Trying to win at all costs here. And he weighed some sort of options, or he made some sort of decision that ain't working out here. And the judge don't like it, or the judge done seen something about the past. I don't know if it's to do with child support or something about the divorce, something about this past energy. Yeah. Okay. Or some past charges. Some challenges or something from the past here. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay. Something that came out. They don't like it. Let me see. Something about some veteran benefits. What? I don't know. I heard veteran benefits or something like this. Okay. Whatever that is. Let me see. Yeah, Pisces, Aries energy. Let me see. Mm-mm. He has not been paying child support. Yeah, somebody, they don't like this. Okay, the judge is like, well, yeah, somebody you getting justice, child. Okay, Pisces stayed on the table. I don't know if the judge is a Pisces. I'm not sure what's going on with this. Okay, but Libra Pisces energy is the justice card and the hangman. Okay, somebody, you get justice, somebody caught up, or something about they seeing him from a different perspective for something he didn't do or he wasn't doing. Let me see. He used his dad information and lied to not pay child support. Love my reading. I did a new prayer last night and I both buried bubble overhead to keep them out. That's crazy. You saw that. Oh, really? Yeah, Daphne. I did see it. Look, something about you being proven as an unconditional loving mother, okay, and you had to isolate your energy, or you've been doing something all alone with the kids or something like this, okay? And his money about to be blocked. I don't know if they looking at some sort of garnishment. I don't know. Okay, somebody's money being blocked here. Yeah, all this chaos or whatever this is coming to an end. This toxic energy. Let me see for Vaughn. Yeah, they telling you to go ahead and heal. All these mind games, okay, all these illusions or whatever this is. Nah, the he being seen as real toxic. The siblings involved, okay. Somebody some chaos magic that's done went back and he mad, okay. This narcissist, past lover, the mama's still trying to project. Nothing is working, honey. Yeah, they getting shocking news, okay, or he is. They probably seen the fake paperwork. Yeah, something, child. Whatever you did, good job. Yeah, the siblings popped out again. Okay, they being dealt with too. Your spirit team done pulled up. You don't have nothing to worry about. Yeah, something about you being in this alpha female leadership energy, very dominating. Anyway, okay. Yeah, he mad. I keep seeing this card, and he mad. They said it. Yes, good job. They heard you. They answered. Okay. Cancer season is relevant. That was the last split I did, which that's next month. Okay. Yeah, he being asked why he did what he did or something like this. He can't prove something. The judge don't like it. Yeah, somebody being a fool. Okay. Somebody being a fool. Or they looking at him like he a fool. And yes, they are happy. They said they answered you. Somebody, anything you want. Okay. These people, you can only get away with lying and cheating and stealing for so long. Every day, every dog has his day, okay? And it looked like his time up. They done seen something they don't like. Yes. Let's see. Ruby, you next, honey. And again, sorry for the delay or the mix up. But I don't know what happened with that. They should have showed yours before the other one, but they didn't. It may have had something to do with the processing of the payment. I don't know, sweetie. But I'm going to do your questions next, okay? Remember, guys, list is open. Yes, you can go to the website and make your purchase. Drop your receipt number in the chat, please. So your first question, Hunter wants to know what Spirit wants him to know regarding his son. So you say he's working on an emergency custody and you guys are desperately trying to keep him safe during all of this. He's worried about the energy surrounding his son and his son's safety because Hunter's mom is playing a big role in obtaining evidence, but we are also trying to be cautious regarding her energy and ties to Hunter. I know part of her wants his son for herself to raise. So they're battling custody-wise over the son. baby mama is trying to come up with some sort of evidence against him. And so the question is, Hunter wants to know what spirit wants him to know regarding his son. So let's see. Okay, so there's a closer look here being looked at by the judge with this two of wands, waiting on some sort of results. Okay. Somebody taking a closer look at all the details. All right. And this is your spirit team, by the way, because you see that's not a person. So somebody looking into these things about what's coming next, what's going on. Let me see. She doesn't know that you're filing. Okay. What else? What do y'all want them to know? All right. The Fool card is a leap of faith. Stepping into the unknown when it comes to what's happening in court. There's going to be some sort of bringing of order. Okay. Dealing with this when it comes to this past love or connection with the mom. Yeah, it's a heavy burden on Hunter right now, but it looks like there's going to be a reason to celebrate here. Let me get some clarifiers. What do y'all want him to know regarding his son? Because he wants to know here, Spirit. Stay guarded. There's some sort of wish fulfillment, okay? Let me see. It's important to protect his energy. Yeah, because somebody might be doing magic here. I'm just going to say that. It's her. Okay, this mother is going to fight. She's going to fight. She might bring up issues with money in the past. Okay? He's going to have to stand his ground here and keep his boundaries up. There is a judgment ruling in his favor in the higher realms, but it's something going to be tied to money that she's going to try to bring up or something to that effect. Okay? I don't know if there was some sort of issues in the past with lust or addictions. Let me see. Or if she has those things. Okay, he needs to bring that up in court. Of course, provide evidence or proof. Yeah, that's the truth about the past. Okay, if he has anything to document what she's done in the past, okay, whether it's addictions, abuse, not having the finances or the funds or whatever this is, okay, for raising him or neglect or something like this. Let me see. You said there's a docs case open. Yeah. Something will move forward quickly here. There needs to be proof that there's a nurturing mother available for him in the future here. The courts may ask about that. Again, something tied to money is a big deal with her. Yeah, the mother. Something about, does she do magic? Yeah, it says that he's moving forward to calmer waters here, but it's going to be something surrounding expenses and money and being able to take care of him. It has to be some sort of proof that that's available. That might come out, just a heads up. Okay, so making sure he has proof that, yes, he can provide a safe environment. Okay. She refuses to work, abuses him, is always drunk and on drugs. Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what needs to be brought up in court. Okay. He needs to have proof and document all of this. Yeah, she's very insecure, and the spirit team knows about this, or his spirit team, Hunter's spirit team knows about her. Okay. Something about her being a freak? What? Wait a minute. The song just came on. It's called Freak Out, and it's by the group Le Chic. Okay. Well, freak. Okay. Something about her not being, how can I put this in a nice way? Okay. She's very promiscuous. This is not something you know, it's not the environment to raise children in. I'm gonna just say that. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I ain't want to say it, but because you know that's the baby mama, but she for the streets, child. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, something about some multiple lovers, and it's a lot of illusions. Okay, there's magic or something involved here. She's gonna try to present herself as something that she's not. Okay, Leo energy is relevant, but it looks like the documents, if he has proof of everything, it'll go in his favor here. Okay, again, something about her being for the streets. Okay, she real promiscuous out here. I don't know if he can prove that, but that's not good. Okay, it's not looking good. Yeah, something about him being, yeah, the contract, it'll go in his favor in court here. As soon as they get knowledge of whatever it is that she up to, he'll win. Okay, if he can prove he can take care of the kids, he got documentation and all of that. All right, she's an unfit mother here. I'm sorry, she just is. Yeah, and this is driving him crazy. I know he don't want the kids around her, or she don't want. He don't. Yeah, so it's very mental, and somebody needs to heal. But him getting, yeah, she's real demonic. Something about her being dark here. But again, if he can prove that she doesn't have the resources, you know, she's not even taking care of him whenever he drops him off or whenever she has him and stuff like that, he'll win. It's showing that all he needs is documentation here. Okay? If you have to call witnesses or get statements from people who have to help with keeping the baby and all of that, okay, all of that's going to help solidify. But it showed a victory. Okay? What did you say? Yes, we have witnesses and statements. Yeah, good. That's exactly what you need. Okay. But sorry to have to say it. Yeah, she for the streets, baby. They said something about her being a freak. Wow. So let me see your next question. Unbelievable. Especially if he can prove she's on drugs or addicted, okay? Because she's not going to make rational decisions. But your next question, can Spirit elaborate on my dream a couple of nights ago? I was putting on my favorite witchy hat, which seemed significant. And then I was at my ex's house, but the mailbox was in the back of the house instead of the front. And I opened it, and a bunch of my mail was there. It was open, and there was money, like crinkled dollar bills and stuff. What? Okay, they're trying to show you something in a dream. Did somebody have your mail rerouted? Okay, or they're stealing, siphoning energy from you, which is keeping you from getting your money. But let's just see. Tower and the Fool card. Okay, some sort of upheaval being done by the divine. Yeah, they're trying to show you something here. Somebody's in your energy. Let me see. Now, if you really believe that and you're expecting to hear something from the courts, if you feel like somebody changed the address or they tampered with something, can't you contact the courts and find out if they sent any mail and what address they sent it to? Okay? If you feel like you haven't heard anything and you've been expecting to hear something, I would double check. People do stuff like that. Okay? They put in a change of address without your knowledge and things like that. Okay? But yeah, this is the Eight of Wands. Okay? This is definitely something that came through the mail, the internet, or some sort of message that you got. This is also somebody going through a backfire. Wait, I don't know, but That a-hole submitted my mail that he opened to the court as evidence against me. That's a felony, opening somebody else's mail. He can't do that. You need to be able to charge him with the felony. Girl. Yeah, somebody causing delays here for you. They're being real petty and they're being dealt with, or something getting ready to go back on somebody. He about to regret this. But you want to know about this dream. Okay, yes, you moved on. Again, somebody could have submitted a change of address and they've been watching and spying and looking in your mail and all of this. Let me see, is what I picked up. He tampered with my medical case too. Yeah, all of that is breaking laws. Okay, there are HIPAA laws in place, stuff like that. And you're going to have to protect yourself. You got somebody out here, they doing any and everything, wanting to win at all costs, being real petty. Okay, a spiritual bully. Let me see. Yes, it's karmic connection. Something going back on somebody. It came out reversed. You need to look into your options here. Okay, you don't need an attorney to get this kind of information. You can contact the clerk of the court and find out what's going on. Okay, hey, I've been waiting on a response, yada, yada. Can you tell me if you have sent anything out? What address did it go to? I haven't received anything. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything that y'all may need me to submit or information and stuff like that. Yeah, some sort of painful ending here. And somebody, again, in a lot of regret from the past. Okay, something that he's done here, he can ready to regret. He was real bold, okay, and it is tied to what he invested in, trying to keep you from having wish fulfillment. But what is this dream, Spirit? What do you want her to know about this dream that she had? Some time is up, okay, and you got a lot of support from them, letting you know there's a change coming in. He can ready to get caught is what I'm picking up on. The fact that we're talking about this, yeah, you got stability, okay, and he's being very controlling and possessive. Trying to keep a cycle from ending here. Okay, so that you can't heal and move on. Yeah, he getting ready to go through something. He causing a lot of conflict for you. About the past here. Yeah, this person, he's trying to keep something locked for you so you can't move forward. Yeah, causing you delays, not seeing any results, and you putting in a lot of work. Yeah, I will call the clerk of the court. I will call them and find out if any mail was sent out and where it went. Okay. Because he could have called up there and did some sort of change of address or whatever this is. Or had someone else do it. What does she need to know about this dream? What are y'all trying to tell her? Yeah, he's doing magic to manipulate the justice system. That's exactly what's going on. They want you to know this. That's what he's doing. Some sort of magic on a court case. It stayed on the table. Okay, he's manipulating something here. Very possessive. Yeah, so you don't get this mail, this news. Yeah, you're shocked probably to hear about this. Okay, he's trying to stop something from happening so you don't get paid. He does something every day or something like this, okay? Something about some fraud. He paid a practitioner to bind your finances here, to keep you from getting these messages. Yeah, he's in a cult or a coven or a group, and he's been, doing spells against your legal case, okay? He did something to manipulate this money, or he took your money. There's some sort of trickster, fraud, deceptive energy here tied to this, honey. Your spirit team is trying to tell you something. Pay attention to your dream. Something he's doing every day. Let me see. You're getting the knowledge about this now, okay? He has someone looking your Akashic records or somebody that's reading your energy to see what's coming from you, for you, to gain access to take these opportunities before you get them. This past lover. This person, it's magic. For money. Candle magic. Okay, you see this? And you see this little candle. I hate to read what it says on it because it's so bad, but it's basically a hex or a curse against you going into lack or for you to have lack. Okay, no money. He lights some sort of candle every day, or he's paid a practitioner to do this this candle magic against your legal case, so you can't go through this transformation. That's what's happening, and that's what's going on with your money. Okay, while you had that dream, he may have buried something. You said the mailbox was in the backyard. They may have gave him something, and something's been buried in the yard or something like this. Okay. You know, money is tied to earth. So any type of magic, they probably will bury it. Okay. Something's in the ground or something like this, or they lighting a candle every day along with it. I'm so sick of dark people. Sheesh. Your other question? What does Spirit want me to know regarding my legal cases against my ex? Listen, he already doing magic against these cases. I showed you that. My battle for custody, my search for an attorney, the obstacles ensuing when it comes to eviction in court for damages and such. I've had some mention 3 legal cases, or someone mentioned 3 legal cases that I don't know. One is domestic violence, and another one is en route or not. It's a lot of manipulation around your legal situation with him. Okay, he has paid a practitioner to cause some problems. Well, let's just see. She wanted to know, Spirit, what's happening with her legal cases. Yeah, somebody is causing obstacles here to get you trapped or hung up so that you can't move. Okay, very abusive. This scorned person from your past, out for profit. Let me see what's happening here for her with these legal cases. Some sort of new day dawning. Okay, and they want you to keep going. You have to realize something so you can move towards wish fulfillment here. Something about you moving on has caused this. What does it say on here? Escaping. Okay, he got to face some sort of galactic law. He been breaking spiritual law out here. Okay, and he don't want to face this. Yeah, because you're an earth angel. He's afraid of what's coming for him. Okay, the worst is yet to come. It says on this something about somebody being lost, alone, and afraid, or this is how he wants you to feel. And Spirit saying, keep trusting your intuition because they're helping you. Your spirit team is aware of this. Let me see. Yeah, Sister Sledge, well, we are family just came on. Yeah, this is a karmic connection. And there's an older female that's helping him with this. Okay, this bitch, she want to win at all costs here. And she's doing something here to help him. I don't know if this is the practitioner, his mom, or whoever he's with, but she's putting in a lot of work here to stop this. She want to know about these legal cases, Spirit. What's happening here? Yeah, you're dealing with a coven. They're working against you heavy, and they're saying you got to do your white magic. You got to fight back. This is what you're up against, okay? I wish there was a way to prove. Yeah, they've been investing in this heavenly, this father figure, heavily. I didn't want to say heavenly. Something about him investing in this heavily to stop you, okay? This group or this coven. I wish there was a way to prove this in actual court. But Spirit says, do your white magic. Somebody mama, okay? She evil. It's a female energy. She real evil here. Okay, something about her slowing things down with black magic. She's interfering with your cases to stop your ships from coming in. Okay, stop judgments from coming through, or something about somebody being under judgment. All right. A family member. Yeah, we are family. That's the song that's on. It keeps saying we are family. So his mom is who's doing this. He's definitely helping to pay. Yeah, it's her doing the magic to stop you from moving forward, to stop you from being able to celebrate. Yeah, list is open, honey. Just go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Yes, I do have time for a question. Let me see. The cards keep coming back in reverse, so I feel like they're coming out in reverse. I feel like something going back here. Yeah, this last moon, Okay, the moon card just fell out on top of this. Whatever she just did for this last moon, it ain't working here. Okay, something about some hidden truths coming out. Okay, the spotlight is on you or something like this. Yeah, something going back. 8 of Wands. Yeah, something going back on them for attacking an Earth Angel. And you got some sort of victory coming in. Okay, they want you to know that. Something getting ready to go back here. Keep doing your white magic. You'll be able to celebrate, you and your person. And they finna be in a regret here. What else? Anything hidden she needs to know tied to these cases? Okay. Yeah, this past person here, somebody either getting ready to get sick or that's a part of their karma for doing this spell work. Let me see. Anything hidden here she needs to know? A lot of people finna show up sick here. This coven, it's a lot of gossip in here. That's a part of it too. Yeah, this moon has exposed them. Him in particular. Okay? Somebody getting ready to go through something here. Keep doing your white magic. Yeah, he about to crash out. Because it's something that's not going to work. He's getting ready to get a backfire. He don't like this. Okay? Something about the work he been putting in and the money he done spent. And this mom, okay, she getting ready to be going through some sort of insecurities or whatever they were trying to cause you to have, the fear they wanted you to be in. It's not going to work. Somebody need therapy. I mean, these people are sick. Something wrong with them. Let me see. Because every time I find out who she's attacking me with, I leave an offering and make friends with them. What? Let me see. Anything else hidden here she need to know? They're doing a lot of breaking a lot of spiritual laws, a lot of divination, okay, to spy and see what's coming in for you and the kids, or what's going on with the kids. Okay, something about you needing to take your freedom. Yeah, because as soon as you free yourself, they get ready to go. He's getting ready to go through lack because you're an Earth Angel. Sagittarius at the back of the deck again. Something about Cancer season is relevant. Okay, her mask is being snatched off. Okay, this cult, this coven, this group. Something destined to happen in your favor here. I still say keep cleansing. Stay high vibrational. You got to fight spirit with spirit. Yeah. This person is his mom. Okay. With this black magic, this spell work. Trying to slow all of this down. But the song that just came on is Golden by Jill Scott. And she keeps saying, I'm taking my freedom. So you are going to have to fight back with spirit. Take back whatever this is they're doing. They get ready to be in regret as soon as you put in the work. Okay, whatever it is. Something about you being golden. Yeah, as his fertile mother. Again, his mother is the one doing it. They want you to stay strong. Okay. My gosh. These people. Let me see, Ruby. You said you wanted to ask another question, right? I think I heard something come through. Okay, you want to know what Spirit's advice is for this spiritual battle? How do I undo the money binding? Okay, let me see. Let me see, honey, because they keep doing stuff. I just told you you're going to have to fight back. Well, what does she need to do specifically, Spirit, to help her fight against what she's dealing with when it comes to binding her money and such? Like, what's going on? What does she need to do? What advice? Okay, a new day dawns on the planet of the Spirit. So Page of Wands is about being inspired and taking action. Okay, these people get ready to be in regret once you do this. There's always more to the story. Let me see. What does she need to do? I appreciate you for the flower. Thank you so much. Let me see. What does she need to do, Spirit? So you're going to have to navigate between two realms here. Okay, you're trapped between two realities. And you're going to have to learn how to balance these energies. What's happening in the 3D as opposed to what's happening in spirit. That's key to fighting these battles. Yeah. Understanding moon cycles, and what lurks beneath the surface. Okay, and how to work with these moon cycles to protect your energy. And again, I'm going to get you some cleansing methods, but they're telling you to pay attention to the moon cycles so that you can navigate, because they keep doing something impulsive here. Okay, something about you setting foot in a new world and getting out of fear. Okay, you're not alone. Don't feel lost. Don't be afraid, because these people get ready to face some sort of backfire here. As soon as you step into your power, which is key, you got to call your power back. You got to cleanse your energy. You got to stay in alignment. It's just like a recipe for cooking. Everything has to be the right measurement, cooked at the right temperature to get the outcome that you want. It's the same thing. That's what navigating between these two realms is about. Okay? And then these people are being lack. This coven, this group, it'll go back on them. They'll start having health problems and they'll start missing money. Let me see. Yeah. Pay attention to what they're showing you in your dreams. They're saying they're giving you answers in your dreams. They're telling you things when you sleep. Yeah, to help you move forward, to be able to celebrate against this group or these people that's working up against you here, because you're an earth angel. And they keep watching and spying. It's this Karmisha energy. I can't stand this shit. So this is the energy you're dealing with this mom. Ew. Okay? She's all in your energy here. And they're investing a lot. She's really working on trying to help your ex, her son. Okay? They're trying to hit your confidence. Spirit's telling you to still be bold, be self-assured. What else? You need to remember more. You've been struggling in the 3D. That's the thing about it. The balance is key. Okay? Something about them giving you messages here to help you fight these hard times. Okay, because you're feeling this lack because this person from your past don't want to, something they're not letting go. And I still feel like they buried something in a yard. You see this jar? You see how it's on the ground? Okay, something's been buried. And that's long term, by the way. When they bury something, that's long term. Okay. Let me find out. I'm going to find out what you can do for that. Yeah, something about you healing, thinking about the future and the outcome that you want, because they still being real lustful and impulsive out here, attacking you. She need to know what to do here, Spirit. What the heck is going on? It could very well be where you are. Something about the backyard is relevant because it showed up in your dream. Okay? They could have did some sort of burial or backyard spell on your money. You said you saw some crumpled up money and all this other stuff, okay? The caretaker hit the table for a spirit guide, okay? 3 is the Empress card, and I saw that. Definitely dealing with this mother figure, okay? But this is about you getting support to help you with these relationship issues, okay, that you're dealing with right now, because it's really tied to family and connections. Let me see. Get you some white sea glass to help cleanse and protect yourself from moon magic. They've been doing moon magic out here, okay? White sea glass could just be clear crystal quartz. I've shown it before. I don't know if you've seen it. Something you can keep on you, because you're going to have to repel this energy if they buried it. It's something you're going to have to keep repelling. Okay, white sea glass looks like this. Clear crystal quartz, okay? Something you can throw in your pocket or keep on you for protection, okay? Or to amplify protection that you put in place. Let me see. This is ridiculous. What's going on over here with what they buried? What does she need to do? Oh, yeah, they planted something. Okay, you see it says plant. And what do you put a plant? In the ground. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, Wheel of Fortune energy is going to shift some things. You may want to consider getting a plant that repels negativity. You got to work with earth. Okay, if they're working with earth, you got to work with earth. But do your white magic. So you can plant yourself a honey jar. right? If they planted something negative, then you need to create something positive to counter that. A honey jar or a sugar water jar or a sugar jar is you writing on a piece of paper a petition of what it is you want to sweeten in your life, whether it's your love life, your money, peace, harmony, joy, right? I would find Bible verses that correlate with it, include that as well. You want to sign your name. This is a petition. Okay, you're asking for help from your spirit team. Fold the paper towards you as many times as you need to, but you're trying to manifest and you're asking for divine guidance. I would do it at least 7 times. Okay, the piece of paper, after you write your petition and sign it, you're going to fold it, turn it, fold it, turn it, fold it. You can do 3 if you want. Okay, but you're going to put that in this jar, a mason jar or an old pickle jar or whatever it is that you want to use, that you cleaned out and cleansed. And you want to add that in there, and you want to have the corresponding crystals that work with it. Okay, you want to make a sweet jar. Add sweet things to it, and then you seal it. You put honey in there, you seal it, light you a candle, speak and bless the candle, right? And let that candle melt over this jar so that you seal it with that wax, and you put it in the ground, okay? But you need to do these kinds of things. Work with plants in front of your mirrors to repel this energy back. Okay, I have a snake plant, I have aloe plants, succubus plants. You can plant rue in your yard. It's really good as a curse breaker. Okay, things like this help. Trust me, they do. It sounds so easy and simple, but it matters. October 3rd or March 10th may mean something. Let me see. Anything else? One more for her. What can she do to help with this? Another spirit guide fell out. So they letting me know. They done said what they need to say here. This one is a message, a messenger. Okay, they want you to stay strong. 8 is the strength card in tarot. So something about August or Leo season starts at the end of July. But 8 is the month, the 8th month, August. And they want you to stay strong. You're going to have to stay on top of this if you want to fight it. Okay? The numbers 3, 8, and 10 could mean something. The trial is at the end of July. Leo season. I would do your honey jar now. Something about they planted something in the yard here. Okay? Her yard, your yard, whoever's yard. You need to do the same, but do it in a good way. Okay? To counter the results of this, because they're really blocking you with this. Yeah, the song that just came on is by Lisa Fisher. It's called How Can I Ease the Pain? Yeah, So Intense is the name of the CD. Wow. Go back and rewatch this, okay? Write down the stuff that I told you. Look up a honey jar. Okay, you can tweak it and add different things that you want to add into it, wherever spirit leads you. But that is definitely what's going on. They planted something here. That's why it's just been constant. They did some sort of like permanent thing in the ground. So you're going to have to do the same thing. Sheesh. Sigils will work on your petition for sure. Yes. Sigils are really good for that. These people, man. The stuff that people do. Thank you, Spirit, for revealing it. Because imagine, y'all, you didn't have people who could tap in and tell you what's going on. And you're just like, well, what the heck? Thank you, Spirit. I'm sorry you're dealing with it, Ruby, okay? But that's the advice that they're giving. I hope it helps you, love. You had a dream about your divine masculine last night, and you don't remember many of the details. The ones I do remember, I'm asked not to share. What was the message for me in that dream? You're welcome, Ruby. Okay, let's see what they want you to know about this dream situation. So, Spirit, she's asking about this dream that she had about her divine masculine last night. She don't remember all the details, but what's the message that you have for her tied to the dream? So you moving on here, okay, to calmer waters now. Yeah, something about you having some sort of luxury lifestyle and oasis here. Okay, this is what you're moving towards with the Six of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles. Let me see. What about her dream, about her divine masculine? What do y'all want her to know? Two of Cups. This is nice, okay? Something coming in here. That's a connection. Romantic love, a partnership, marriage. Yeah, Knight of Wands. Okay, he coming in quick. Some sort of free spirit coming your way. Something about a new world. Okay, a new adventure. You moving out of whatever was going on with these people working against you. These spells that they was doing. Okay. Something about you moving forward here. Your person doing the work to get to you. Yeah, dealing with these three witches or some witch energy. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I'm So Into You by SWV just came on. Yeah, I'm So Into You, SWV. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, he's working through balancing some things out for you. Let me see here. So whatever was going on with this emotional manipulation, you see how the card fell out and it's over here. That's going back. Yes, you've been strategic here, or how you've been dealing with this, trusting your intuition. Okay, and you freed yourself for something. And now it's moving swiftly. Let me see. Yeah, something about your innocence and healing your inner child. And now somebody's being restrained. Something about them being restricted. Okay, they've been trying to be secretive. They want you to keep moving in silence. Something about you being quiet. Don't say nothing. What's over here with this Knight of Wands? You've been emotional and you don't know why. Yes, I'm going back. Whatever they've been doing with this devil energy, being impulsive and trying to use emotional manipulation to attack you, a Leo. Okay, something about you being strong. This Two of Cups energy is coming for you. It's going to be wish fulfillment. Okay, what you been doing lately? This is good. Stay positive, okay? You working through this. Your spirit team is helping you. Knight of Wands energy, again, is coming in quick. Somebody real free-spirited. Let me see. That Knight of Wands talk about some good SEX too, by the way. But let me see. Hey, Chastity, how are you, love? Yeah, your spirit team, they want you to be happy here. You get ready to have some sort of true love or connection. So they're showing you in your dreams. That's always a good sign. You start seeing stuff in the dreams. I mean, it's trying to manifest in the 3D here. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of passionate start, new beginning. Yeah, keep your defenses up. You protected, okay? And you moving towards some sort of wish fulfillment. Stay grounded, get your rest. Or something about them being made to sit down somewhere. Somebody get ready to get sick here. This backfire. Yeah, if you desiring more, that's fine. You moving towards wish fulfillment. They got you in hermit mode for your protection right now. Dealing with some sort of incubus, lust energy, or whatever this is. Somebody trying to slow down for you. They're about to be in regret. Okay, they've been doing this work for a while. Let me see. Yes, keep it up. You're doing a good job because, yeah, somebody getting some spell work back on them. Some black magic. Sagittarius could be relevant, honey, in your future. Let me see. What is this? They were doing magic against him. What is this? If they knew about him, somebody was doing magic against him. Yeah, Capricorn is relevant as well. Don't be pessimistic, okay? You got this new future coming in. They want you to be creative. Standing your ground, okay? Cleansing your energy. Something fated to happen. Some sort of destiny coming in. Anything else hidden you need to know? about this dream. Yeah, that they've been doing magic. Okay, trying to manipulate something, trying to make you afraid because of somebody else's insecurities or somebody being jealous about you being with someone. They paid a practitioner, okay, especially in the past. That's what they did, but your spirit said you're getting a victory. Keep going, okay? So about you crossing the finish line. Keep going. I'm returning all that evil right back to them. That's exactly what's happening here, okay? All this emotional manipulation, it already showed it going back. And also shows somebody might have some health issues, okay? They need to go sit down because it's going back. Whatever they've been doing, they wanted you to see, though, that your person, okay, is like he coming towards you here. Make sure you cleansing inside your home. That's important, okay? That energy in your immediate presence, in your immediate energy around you. Mm-hmm. Right there with them nines. Again, guys, is there anyone else? If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. Help me get to 100 likes for today. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. Again, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome. I give you guys a free collective read every day first. And then we get into personals. I see you, Brittany. Did you have another question? I have you, love. Hi, MJ. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the live, guys. Remember, you can go back and watch the free collective. List is open for personals and questions. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. I need to cleanse that energy out. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I was happy to look into it for you. No worries. Keep going. That's a good sign. Yeah, Brittany, I'm going to do your question next, honey. Heavy energy, y'all, coming out today, okay? Next level with this energy and what I've been picking up for you guys with your questions and your readings, okay? Some sort of breakthrough. So for you, your question, Brittany, whatever else you can tell me, extended from my reading. Now I'm in my head about August. It's like a timer has started ticking and I'm panicking, rushing to get my affairs in order. I'm just feeling a lot of emotions about everything. I know, and it was heavy. But they told you to go through it. Did you go back and watch it? They told you to breathe through it, okay? It's something that's inevitable. Whatever this is, it has to happen, it said, okay? But she want to know, Spirit, what else does she need to know tied to August? Yeah, death. Oh my gosh. And you being able to celebrate. The death card with the 3 of Cups. Okay, something about this needing to happen for you to find love. You know, I don't know if he did some sort of spell that bound him to something. And he didn't fulfill it. Okay, let me see. You want to know if you should talk to him to see if you can help him save his life? A heart-to-heart conversation. Let me see. He's already trapped himself. Okay, he's in spiritual jail. He's been exiled. Left for dead. Okay, in a barren place. Mountains of Betelgeuse Prime. What the heck? So did he get into some sort of contract with Beetlejuice or Betelgeuse or whatever this is? Yeah, 5 of Swords. The slaughter, okay, of the green men. Something about he took it too far. The 5 of Swords. I said something about he did something 5 times or he took something too far here. Okay. Yeah. Something. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I see a baby in his hand. Okay. Something about a baby from the past or whatever this is. All right. It's something he did. Yeah. Three of Swords. So whatever he did with this baby energy from the past, he took it too far. Okay. Something about a true confession or whatever this is. I don't know if he's Catholic. Something about his confession, or he's been going and telling or doing some sort of confessions or something like this. Okay. Oh man. Okay, whatever he did with this baby energy from the past is what's got them pissed off. The Who Do You Love song is on by Bernard Wright. Okay. Something he did. They're like, well, who do you love? I guess the devil or the Most High. Something he did to appease this dark energy, Betelgeuse or whatever this is. Okay, let me see. He took it too far. The ancestors are pissed. They are. He was big confessing when she passed. He just wanted to go confess, not nonstop. I thought it was off. I'm trying to tell you, it's some sort of sacrifice he took to some entity. Okay, he did something here. And y'all, oh my gosh, he invested in something. And Spirit's telling you to stay strong. Something about this girl, a baby girl. Okay, I got chill bumps. Let me see. You said you're not Catholic. You found it odd. Yeah, something about some confessing about a child. And this is what has him exiled. Yeah, he's been wearing a mask for a long time. He did something too. He took something too far here. Yeah, you moving on solo here. Something about you being innocent and whatever happened with this child. Let me see. That's why they kept bringing up that grave site. So they're not even showing the grave site no more. Now they're talking about it. Let me see. Yeah, it's about you moving towards wish fulfillment because he didn't honor your marriage or your connection. Let me see. He broke a contract here. What is this? Wheel of Fortune came out. You can't stop this big wheel in the sky, baby. This cosmic energy. You don't see all these zodiac signs on this wheel? Okay, these are the big boys. Okay, that's big energy. You can't stop that. That's all the major arcanas out here. Okay, something turning point. Something destined to happen. Yeah, for her sake, I feel like I need to bring something up to him about it because this angers me to the core. I always felt like something wasn't natural. Yeah. Yep. He went to the crossroads here and he made some sort of decision. Okay. Something about a sacrifice of a child that he invested in the past. And he's in regret about it now. There's nothing he could do. No illusions. Something about him being locked in or whatever he did. He's chained to something. He's chained to something, honey. Okay, whatever he did, this devil energy. Yeah, now I got a spam call coming in. That's always when I start telling the truth. Here come the spam calls. Okay, something he locked him. He tied himself to this. Yeah, something he didn't. It didn't happen. Okay, something he didn't. Something that they're not happy with. I remember him telling me I had a dream holding her hand of a little girl's hand walking into the clouds. I'll never forget that. He has tears in his eyes. This was months after she passed. He knows, okay, that's haunted him for what he did. He knows the pain that it caused you. I don't know if you have some sort of necklace or something that's a tribute to her or something like this, or he does. I don't know. Okay. Something tied to that possibly could mean something. Or he has something about like with her energy or something like this. Some sort of amulet. Let me see. What's going on? You do. Yeah, something about this necklace. It reminds him all the time. And this is heavy. Okay. Yeah, look. Something that never goes away. Okay. He cannot not think about it. I want to cry. Oh my gosh. This is sad. Okay. This Sagittarius, something is tormenting him. I mean, tormenting him big time. Yeah, somebody got a lot to give up. He owes too much debt. Yeah, good love coming on by Anita Baker, giving you the best that I got. This is so sad. Oh my gosh, Brittany. Let me see. Girl. Yeah, you spiritually outrank him. He owes. Okay, ain't no getting away from this. Something about him being a spiritual vampire, a thief. And one thing about it, yeah, this is what he tied himself to. This is the agreement he made. You can't save him from that. I forgave him, but it's all in God's hands, and He won't take away, anyways, my life. Yeah, this not something you. He may have cancer and you don't even know it. Okay, or something about cancer. Yeah, you had this unconditional love for this baby, and he took it from you. Okay, he did this. He knew what he was doing. He invested in this. No. No, he doesn't get a pass, honey. He's not going to get a pass. He's just not. It is what it is. Something about him possibly having cancer or cancer season may kick something off. Okay, that's the next birthday season coming up is cancer. It starts on the 21st. All right, he trying to play it cool or something like this, but he already knows. Something that you can't, yeah, this is justice for you, honey. And there's nothing you can do to save him from this. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm trying to find out for you, but they being real clear. Okay, something about this divorce is really going to finalize it because you won't have any connection to him anymore. He will be blocked out of your energy, and that's the only thing saving him right now. And as soon as you move on, everything he did is going right back. Everything. Okay, something about you being protected and taking some sort of lift off or whatever this is, and his stability is going to be gone. Yeah, this is what he really looks like, his soul or something like this. Okay, he already in spiritual jail. Nah. Wow, justice is another heartbreak, yes. Yeah, I'm so sorry, love, but that's what they're saying. Yes, this is in order for you to win, for you to gain, for you to receive what's yours. Okay? Love is hard. Love is not easy. Okay? People think, oh, it's not that fairy tale shit that they be telling people, okay? These lessons be heavy, they hard. Okay, so I mean, if you want to talk to him, you can, but there is nothing. Okay, there's nothing. This is to protect you. You are starseed. You spiritually outrank him. He broke a lot of spiritual laws. Something about some 5 offenses. Okay, but again, he may find out in July he has cancer, or something about cancer could be relevant already. I feel like he's already cursed himself, honey. You can try to talk to him all you want, but I don't think it's going to matter at this point. Totally up to you. He doesn't know love. He just doesn't. Yeah, he allowed himself to be taken over by some sort of entity or this energy or whatever this is, okay? And he made some sort of agreement. And so now he has to deal with it. Remember, these energies, okay, these principalities, they know they're going down, and they try to take as many souls with them as they can. And unfortunately, he allowed himself to be conquered. I hope for your sake and the boys that it's just a spiritual death, okay? You know, the vessel may still be there, but he may suffer. So that could be in a spiritual sense. Maybe he gets diagnosed with cancer, and now he has to suffer through that for the rest of his days. And that's tormenting. Okay, something about him being exiled and sentenced to something. Okay, maybe, you know, the 5 is 5 years he's got 5 years left in his life, or 5 years away from his life, or I don't know. Okay, I can only tell you the clues that they've been giving throughout the reading. You can go back and watch. But something about some offenses, and they're really mad about that baby, the you guys' daughter. Okay? He can't run from this. Just so you know. Remember, it's spiritual CCTV. So you're talking about the spirit realm. It does manifest into the 3D. Okay, whichever way that is. Yes. Trust me, they saw all of that. He does not get a pass on that bullshit at all, girl. And the fact that they bought up a necklace or something like that, like they know how much you were hurt. Okay? He does too. Something he did, he know he was wrong. Evil. Just evil. Let me see. Yeah, list is open. I see Daphne, you're next, love. No Rhyme and No Reason is the name of the song that's on right now by George Duke, and A Snapshot is the name of the CD. Okay? My daughter is back home and just told me she saw mail from my parents. She threw it in the garbage next to the mailbox. I love that. Will they show up at the house? I already told her to ignore the doorbell. I don't want them to know I'm not there. Oh, let's see. I told you they was going to try to send something in the mail. Okay? They're going to keep trying until they get the message. I know what that feels like, because once I block people, they will try to invade your space. Okay? Narcissists, they don't get the hint. They feel entitled, especially parents or older people that have always been playing in your face and doing things, and they think they're going to bully their way back in. So yes, you will have to stand firm. Let me see. Yeah, the Most High dealing with them. They're getting this spiritual ass whooping. Okay, somebody being made to sit down here. Spiritual jail. They're realizing that, okay, that it's not working. Let me see. You're welcome, Brittany. Yeah, this is going back on them. Okay, they know it's changing the air. They feel this shift. They also feel your spirit team coming in. Okay, they're trying to run for some. They're doing everything they can to run for cover. Okay, again, she may be working with practitioners or family members to come for you and the girls. Okay, trying to look into the future to see what they can do to get to the three of you. Yeah, and they've been paying and doing a lot of work, okay, to do this very consistently. Spirit says to keep forging ahead, though. Yeah, they're going to try and come in with love offers and things like that. Love bombing now. Let me see. She want to know. They're just going to show up at the house. Yeah, she needs to block them, okay? They're going to come towards your daughter, and they think she doesn't see. So she needs to block their energy. Don't answer the door. Let me see. The Most High see what's going on out here. Okay, that's why they're getting this backfire. Yeah, he's dealing with them. Okay, they're under some heavy burdens right now. Aries energy. For coming for you. Keep doing the work. Keep them blocked. I'm glad you told her so she knows what to do. Yeah. Your spirit team is backing you with this, okay? But they're doing a lot of impulsive stuff here. Stay strong is what they're saying. They're going to start just trying to throw anything at the wall and see what sticks now. Yeah, something about y'all being strong and confident. It's important. She's going to have to stand her ground. You too. Let me see. Don't fall for it. Yeah, they're trying to get in. Your spirit team is celebrating you guys for this. Big time. Something about it bringing stability for you against this Aries. Yeah, you and the girls. They're going through a backfire here. Something about them having no results for their investments and they're mad. Cord cutting on the full moon is the best time, Divine Rebel. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about you getting your rest, but somebody getting ready to go through some sort of illness or female energy. She already feeling sick, probably. Okay. And this is why they're eager to try and send letters and mail and, showing up and all of that. Yeah, because the divine is dealing with them. The Most High. Okay. Let me see. You're welcome, Divine Rebel. Yeah, they're trying to trap. They're going to show up at the door here to try and set some sort of trap. Okay. I don't know if you have a double door to your house or something like this, but something about an entrapment, a setup. Okay. Possibly sending money or something like this to trap one of your daughters. Yeah, your spirit guides want you to know this. So be careful. They might send some sort of money. That's a trap. Yeah, they may send some kind of money. That's a trap. Don't take it. Yeah, for the kids. Okay. They figure kids would be quick to take, $50 or whatever. Yeah, it's got magic attached to it. Some sort of candle magic binding spell with this money. You see it right there? Okay, they're going to try and send some sort of money. It's going to be emotional manipulation. Okay, to try to get through. Tell her don't fall for it. Nope. Send that shit right back. Your daughter, okay? Don't be surprised. They're trying to figure out a way to get back in. I went through the same thing. My dad tried that money thing with me too. I'm good. I don't want that. Not from you. Not with no spell work on it. No, thank you. Yes. Okay, Vaughn. Let me take a look. Maybe that's what was in the mail. Possibly. It might have been a check or whatever. Okay, they're attaching spell work though, so be careful. It's what they call a dirty offer, right? So what they do is they attach something and they make it look good, but there's really spell work on it and it's a dirty offer. It could be money. It could be a subscription, all right, to Prime or Netflix or whatever it is they like. Things like that. It could be a gift card. It's called a dirty offer and it looks good. The packaging looks great and it's something you feel like, oh my gosh, this is so nice. Thank you. Da da da. You accept it, you use it, and now the spell work is attached. Okay, so just be mindful of that. Yes. Let me take a look, Vaughn. Let the girls know too. They like Starbucks or whatever. Like, don't take anything, no gifts, no money, no none of that. Let's see. What's up? How you doing, Charmel? Welcome to the live, honey. Happy Tap In Tuesday, everyone. If you missed the free collective, please go back and watch. List is open. Taking questions and mini reads right now. Thank y'all so much. So for you, Vaughn, had a phone call today. When I answered, there was no one on the phone, but it sounded like a washing machine noise. Was this his trying to project? I hung up and blocked it immediately. This is not the first time it's happened. Girl, I don't answer phone calls and they need to leave a message and my voicemail full. So if you ain't got an email, you're not reaching me. Like, I have really blocked a lot of people and they choose or they try to use different tactics, okay, to get through, to open a channel so that they can do something while you're on the phone. Even if if they get your voice or they get your phone open, okay, that's a highway. That's a way for them to send energy, right, or connect. So that's why it's so important to block them and don't accept any calls from unknown numbers. And the people that was attacking me got so mad because I stopped taking phone calls and they couldn't leave messages because I didn't want to hear that. They started, like, anytime they had debt collectors or they would sign my name up for like a bunch of bullshit, like calls about cruises and people who owe money and blah, blah, blah. They would put my phone number down. And so I started getting a bunch of random spam calls which I get from time to time during the live, which is the reason why I'm like, oh, here they go, right? Because I know that that's the energy behind that. So just know they're going to try a lot of tactics. When I tell y'all I've been battle tested, I go through some bullshit. I've been through the bullshit. You're going to have to learn how to see it, okay, for what it is. Because once they realize that you're not playing with them and they're not getting through, then they start getting nasty, okay? And they start doing a lot of nasty things. So protect your energy and know that that's how it happens, okay? Let me see. Yeah, he under judgment here, okay? And this is him trying to figure out, okay, he's standing at some sort of precipice, trying to figure out what's coming in the future, okay? But he is definitely under him and three or a couple of them. It's a few people under judgment, okay? They caught up in something. Okay, last days on the planet Omega is what it says on this. Whatever that means. Okay, Alpha and Omega, that's the end, ain't it? Something about the last days of dealing with this. Let me see. She want to know. This phone call, was that who it was? Looked like it was. Yeah, that's who it was. Okay, trying to get back in your energy. Damn, he a monster. Yeah, something about you not taking no mess, okay? You got this honesty and integrity. Okay, you fighting back. See how she got the gun pointed? Trusting your intuition. Yeah, it was him. You too strong and he trying to get through. Okay, something about him trying to get through. He's searching for a way here because he's dealing with this divorce. Oh, they telling. Okay. You just high priestess. Your spirit team telling on him. Okay, and what he doing? Or what he tried to do. Yeah, Archangel Michael out here helping you. They heavily burdened. Let me see. Something about you being the best thing that happened to him. And he know it. Yeah, something about you being strong. Okay, and he knows now. He's a liar. You're not taking it. You're not having this. Okay. Something about you seeing everything that's been going on. The scams, the lies, the cheating, all of it. Something about you getting away. And the mama mad as hell too. Because it ain't working. Something about you being guarded now. Too strong. Somebody he ain't gonna never find nobody like you. Or whatever this is. Yeah. Queen of Swords is out here twice. Yeah. Something about you getting justice here. Okay. Libra energy. Because you're not taking no mess. And the Most High backing it up. With this spiritual ass whooping. So you're trying to figure out how to get back in. Let me see. Yeah, something going back. Okay, and he want to communicate to try to reestablish some sort of connection. Something about you getting away. Let me see. Yeah, in court. Okay, stuff coming out. That's what this is. Okay, something going on between Gemini and Leo season in court for you. Yeah, something being made fair, being balanced out because you're an earth angel. And he's going to have to put in some work. Okay, something about you staying consistent. Yeah, and going with the flow and trusting your intuition, dealing with this. Yeah, this time is up. Something about some time running out. Okay, I mentioned the 5th already. Somebody need to take care of business. Let me see. What's this? What's hidden? Yeah, they tried it. The song that's on is called I've Been Searching by Glenn Jones. Here I Go Again is the name of the CD. Yeah, he on that bullshit. Here I go again, okay? Yeah, girl, you fearless and you standing strong and he crashing out. Okay? You like deuces. He's snapping, okay? That's what's going on. Maybe he wanted to say something. What's this trying to peek? You done been caught? Okay, for some sort of identity theft. He crashing out about this shit. Okay, that's got him on pressed. Something about some documents. Okay, Spirit say be unbothered. And whoever been wearing this mask, they got to deal with it too. Something coming out about them. Okay, and something coming out about child support. Damn. Okay, Spirit. Fine. Yeah, somebody being exposed. Okay. With this full moon. Oh well. Yeah, your spirit team all over his ass. Something about this spiritual. They've been breaking spiritual law, okay, and they dealing with him and her for projecting energy. Okay, so I'm going back. Yeah, something about you being a role model and an earth angel, okay, and you about to gain some money or something about you leveling up. Anyway, that's who it was. Yeah, it's going back. And he trying to reattach or get back in. He crashing out, child. Whatever going on in court, okay, with them documents, they not playing. One thing I do know, yeah, some about some documents, child. Okay, you got the right documents. Some about you got all your paperwork in, or whatever this is, and he don't have what he need. They want you to be confident. Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, he worried about this, something on his mind about the past and the kids and child support, and it's a painful ending here. Whatever. 3:11 on the clock. Okay, some growth and expansion and justice for you, and he got to go through whatever he's going through. And moving on. That's on you, buddy. Nobody tell you to do no fraud or whatever this is you done did. You know, seeing through the lies. I know you do. And the court see that shit too. Okay? Well, they seeing it now. Something ain't looking good. And he's snapping. Maybe he got on the phone and thought he was going to say something and then he couldn't talk. Who knows? Okay, he going through it though. Okay, Shamel, I see you, honey. It is what it is. You're welcome, Mom. Yes, honey. Yeah, sweetie, I have you. Let me take a look at your question. Me and Simeon are getting to know each other. What do I need to know about his intentions with me if we will lead to a relationship? Really nervous because of my previous relationship experience. Okay. Got you a Simeon. That's ain't that the dude Coming to America? That's Eddie Murphy. Arsenio Hall played that character, didn't he? Simeon? Or was that his name? Simi. His name was Simi. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, love. Let's see what's going on with Simeon. The song that just came on is by Loose Ends, and the song is called Nights of Pleasure. Okay, from the Zagora CD. Nights of Pleasure. All right, let me see what's up with Simeon. She want to know. Okay, so in the past, you dealt with somebody that wanted to win at all costs, and you had to make a decision about a relationship. But you got the lovers coming in now in Gemini season. Okay, some about some passion. Let me see. She want to know about Simeon's energy, sweet spirit for Chandrika here. Page of Wands, a new beginning. Okay, somebody free-spirited. A new day dawning for you, honey. Yeah. So, see the future through the lessons that you've learned in the past so you don't make the same mistakes. You're in this Empress energy as a good mother. Okay, very fertile. His new nickname is Prince. Yeah, something about you having clarity now, okay? And you don't learn some lessons about the past. So again, stand your ground. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Don't take no mess, okay? Because you done been through some sort of painful ending here. Lessons learned. All right, they want you to remember these lessons you learned. Let me see. What about Simeon? Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords again, and it's already over here. Something about your strength. And now you know you have to choose self-love, okay, in any relationship. Clarify Page of Wands. See, right at the beginning of something new here. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. It's done shifted some things for you. Turn some things in your favor now. And it's a new beginning. They want you to be open to taking a leap of faith, even though you've had your heart broken in the past. Okay, just learn the lessons from that. Don't carry that energy. Yeah, a new energy for you. Ships coming in. Somebody attracted to you. I don't know. Did y'all? Is there a cruise in the works, or something about a beach trip or a boat trip or going on a boat or something here? I'm not sure, but something in the works. Okay, yeah, something about you moving on towards wish fulfillment, honey. This is a new beginning. She want to know about him, Spirit. What does she need to know about him? Yes, I have. You were right about the baby with the last guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is justice for you. Stay dedicated, okay? Something about you putting in the work. Or somebody want to work with you. Let me see. So, 7 of Swords popped out upside down. So this is in your past, okay? If you dealt with somebody that ran away from responsibility, a liar, a cheater, a thief, or somebody that was dishonest, okay, they're saying there's some sort of shift here with this. You're moving towards wish fulfillment, calmer waters. Don't bring anything from the past with you into this new relationship. Okay, you got the Sun card coming out. Something about you being happy. Yeah, some sort of long-term investment that's going to bring results. Remember to move in silence, okay, to keep your energy balanced, because you got people that's, they be nosy. Okay, and they like to gossip. And that affects what you got going on, especially when it's something new. Is there anything hidden she needs to know about? Not that I know of. He do like to travel. Yes, last guy was living a double life with me and I had no idea. Yeah, this liar, cheater, whatever this is. Okay, more bounce to the ounce just came on by Zap. Let me see. Yeah, this one you with, he's a hard worker, okay? I'm not sure if somebody got some debt here. Let me see. What does she need to know that's hidden? Or something about some credit cards or karma. Cancer jumped out. Cancer season could be relevant. Okay. Yeah, you part of this collective. And you got somebody coming in, but there may be a friend that's jealous or a narcissist from your past. Be careful. There's energies around you. I've been picking up on this. They don't want me to say it, okay? There's people around you, an ex, a friend, or something like this. They probably gonna be jealous. Yeah, okay, and want to play in your energy. Breaking spiritual law. They got insecurities and they trying to see. They envious, trying to see what you got going on. Okay, it's a female friend possibly that's being sneaky. Be careful. Just trying to be nosy. You say yes, he is. Really? Oh, is he a Cancer? Yeah. Anything else hidden? Yeah, this narcissist from your past that had this third party situation that was playing you. This is the one that's still in your energy. I don't know if you need to do a cord cutting, okay? You can still do it with this moon. Something about him still being in your energy because you're going through a transformation. Yeah, you done stepped into being a leader, okay? Oh, yeah, he a hard worker then. Yeah, this person, they do a lot of divination, spying, and gossiping about you. This person from your past. Okay, wherever this was with this third party situation. Let me see. Yeah, this happening right now. Gemini season, honey. You got a new beginning. Okay. Again, some sort of games from the past are over. Move in silence, even if it's being quiet, not telling your siblings. People get jealous. A sister could be in your energy if you have one, or his sister. Something about a female energy that's jealous. Oh, you hate him. He hurt you so bad. Yeah, he's still in your energy. I would do a cord cutting. Yeah, something about him still trying to manipulate something in your energy. Maybe he's in a lot of regret. He got caught. Or maybe you saw something online or whatever this is. Damn, can you go away, sir? Yeah, he done paid a practitioner or something like this. He all in your energy, trying to stop you from having a new masculine here. All right? Yeah, you moving forward, though. This person is real toxic, a narcissist. Yeah, keep doing the energy work because he's still trying to push through in your energy, even in your question right now. Okay, he's all up in this. I'm like, can you move on? Yeah, a lot of manipulation and mind games. You stepping into your power though with this new relationship. Again, cleanse your energy so you don't carry any of that into this. The person that you're with though, it seems to be good. Something about him being wish fulfillment. They're telling you to be open to taking a leap of faith with him. Okay? Don't be afraid, give it a shot. But there's somebody that's jealous. A witchy sister and this masculine from your past. Okay? Whatever that means. You found out he went to school with him years ago. Wow. He jealous. Okay? He don't like that shit. That's a challenge to his manhood or whatever. It's kind of like, you couldn't keep her, I got her energy or whatever. Okay, who cares? If he toxic, he toxic. This narcissist from your past, that's a shot, that's a hit to his pride. He don't like that. Anyway. But no worries, okay? Spirit said give this new person a try. I didn't see anything alarming. Okay, just the people from your past that need to move on. And something about a witchy sister or a female energy. Yeah, he looking at whatever you got going on social media. Okay. So be careful about posting pictures and stuff like that. Like I tell people, don't post stuff till after the fact. So people can't send evil eye and project negativity to what you got going on before it happens or while you're there. So if you do go on a little boat trip or y'all go to the beach or, you do something cute this summer, go ahead and have your fun and take your pictures, but post them pictures like 2 weeks later after it's done and over with. And you got your feet kicked up on the couch, you're like, yeah, let me go ahead and put something out there, right? That way they can't evil eye it. It's done. It's over with. Yeah. Yeah, something about you being easy. The song just came on by the Commodores. Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. Truly, the love songs. Okay, but something about this new relationship being easy. Give it a shot. Good. Somebody new. Good for you. All right, guys. I think we are done for today. Thank y'all so much for all your love and support. Remember, I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. So noon on the East Coast, 9 a.m. on the West Coast, guys. You can always go back and watch the free collective read. After that, list is open for questions and mini reads. Just go to my website, theoriginalaboriginal.com. And during the live, you can drop your receipt number in the chat. I will take you in the order that I receive you guys. Thank y'all so much for all the love and support. Anything you did to support the live, whether it was a super chat or a sticker, emojis, comments, a subscribe, a follow, a share, all of that is greatly appreciated. I wish you guys a nice evening, and I will see you back here tomorrow. Okay? Y'all be well and be whole.